Oh, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Hit that like button on the way in the building. You know I appreciate all of y'all, and that's a fact. Yeah. And we gonna get into it, man. The manipulator, the person that has been running these manipulation tactics on people for a long time, that's been manipulating his way into every situation. The manipulator. He ran with loose cannon because he was manipulating that man. He wanted to get that man indicted, Big U indicted, and he played on the man by manipulating him all the way live. And he did it so well that Loose Cannon thought that was his man's. He thought they was tight like that, right? He ran the game on R&B, on Clubhouse. He talked a certain lingo to her, right? And she knew that he was manipulating her, and she still fell for it. This how you know dude is a real manipulator. R&B literally knew Wack was manipulating her, and she still fell for it. Hard body. Crazy. And we gonna play a clip of that so I can let y'all hear R&B knowing that he was manipulating her, and she still fell for it. But he's the type of person that he's persistent when he's trying to manipulate you. He's gonna keep pushing the manipulation to make you believe something that isn't true. Straight up. This is what he does to anybody that he wants to get next to. When he wanted to get next to Adam, he ran the manipulation like, I'm going to make sure things is straight. And the jungle I come from, I'm going to make sure that this don't happen and that don't happen. But he did the exact opposite. He went up no jumper, infiltrated the whole system, and brought a whole nother level of violence. Yeah. Infiltrated the whole system and brought another level of violence. They say it's only supposed to be 3 people that come to no jumper when an interview is going on. When Wack got up there, it started to be 10, 20 people coming to no jumper. It started to be the whole gang coming to no jumper. right? Wack don't care about nobody but himself. Yeah. See, a person that understands the mentality of Wack is a person that has experienced and seen the behavior that Wack is playing in person. Wack is running around acting like people are his friends, but in his mind, nobody's his friend. In Wack's mind, nobody is his friend. His girl R&B, he don't even care about her. He just care about controlling her. It's not that he loves R&B. He just cares about controlling R&B. He cares about manipulating R&B mentally, controlling the brain, the actions, and everything that she does. Wack has control issues, and he wants to mentally control her, which he has accomplished. He wants to control all the actions that she does, which he has accomplished. So since he has found out how to do all these things, now she sees his true side. When she pay attention to Wack now, it's like she's in fear. When she's around Wack, she's in fear. She's scared. Yeah. But she wanted this. She wanted this. This is what she signed up for. Wack looks for people that he feels is weak. If he feels you are weak in a department that he can get at you and infiltrate to make you feel like he's going to uplift you, he's going to go straight to the tactics of trying to control the situation. Yeah. See, he knew Loose Cannon wanted to be in the industry. He knew Loose Cannon wanted to be a rapper, a producer. He knew Loose Cannon wanted to be a part of the music business. This is why Loose Cannon fabricated his whole entire life as being a producer in the business. Make sure you smash that like button as soon as you come in the building. Wack knows Loose Cannon didn't produce for these people that he says he produced for. Wack knows Loose Cannon doesn't have the accolades that he was out here claiming to have. Wack knows this. He knows too much about the music industry. But it was a mission by them people for Wack, as he was instructed, so that Operation Draw Down can happen. And Wack played his part, but he went in too deep, and it exposed everything about how Wack has been operating. And this right here is something that we can't take back. Ain't no, oh man, Wack is a good dude and Wack is this, and Wack's character and credibility is over. It's in the basement. He's a liar. He's a manipulator. He uses people and then turns on them, anybody that Wack gets next to is always a disaster. And I see now that a lot of people have to experience that encounter to understand, because they haven't been around those type of people, I guess, on a higher level. When you've been around people and you seen people snake people for large amount of paper, and people that was close to certain people, and you seen them turn their back and backstab them, you'll understand the character of Wack. You won't allow that type of person next to you. But it takes some people a different level of experience to understand it. I'm just keeping it a buck. When you really pay attention to Wack, you see how selfish he is. His mental game that he plays with people is, if he sees you need some help, right? He'll help you in certain situations. He'll throw that bone out there, right? But his mind is already saying, I'm going to flip this situation eventually. And when he tries to flip the situation, it's in order to control whoever it is. So he'll throw a bone out there for you. Here, take this. I did you a favor, homie. I looked out for you, homie. But in return, he's going to flip you, right? And when he flips you, he's trying to control you from there. So he'll try to do something real slick, run you to the ground, and then come back around and pick you back up. Yo, homie, listen, I know that went that way, but we gonna do it like this. I got you. You got my back, I got your back. But already done ran you to the ground. So now your whole self-esteem doesn't have the same ability, and it doesn't have the same strength. You thinking like, damn, you don't even feel the same way about yourself when dealing with this person. This is his mental manipulation game. You don't even feel the same way about yourself dealing with this type of person. This is what he is. So when he encounters people, he gonna act like he helps you. He might even throw you a bone, bail you out of jail. Y'all heard what the boy called it and said from his neighborhood. Y'all heard it. He said, yeah, Wack will bail you out. He used to come through, bail people out, look out for people. But when the neighborhood understand that he was 12 and people started noticing that he was working with them folks, they stopped rocking with him. So he stopped using the manipulation tactic and he lost control of the neighborhood. You get where I'm coming from? When the people in his neighborhood understood that he was rocking with them folks, after he would bail a nigga out here, bail a nigga out there, look out for a nigga here, and it gave him control of the neighborhood, right? Because he was looking out for people. But when they noticed that he was them folks, everybody started handling him different, and he stopped bailing people out. He stopped coming around the neighborhood. He stopped communicating with people in the neighborhood because he lost control. Yeah. So he's like that with each individual that he deals with. He'll throw a bone out there for you. Yeah. He'll try to act like he's helping you, but at the same time, his whole objective is to destroy your confidence, your ego, everything about you, so that he can step on you and do what he wants with you. And when he's done with you, he becomes the exposer. When he's a fake snake, he's not an exposer. He's a fake snake. And he's slithering through a lot of people. But I see now that people got to learn the hard way. No matter what they see with him, because of his manipulation tactics, how he comes like a genuine person when he's trying to infiltrate you. Because Wack knows how to present himself as a genuine person. Yeah. Wack knows how to present himself as a genuine person. Presentation. There's a lot of jokers been around him that said this character that we see on the internet is not the person I know. I don't know this person. Make sure you smash the like button. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel and share this live. It's a lot of people that hang around Wack, that used to be around Wack, that say, this ain't the person I know. Nah, because he was using the manipulation tactics, and with certain people, it didn't work. So he had to just remove himself. But as him practicing it on different people, he really has an idea how to find his target. It comes with practice. Anything that you practice long enough, you'll get good at it, right? So he practiced this long enough, got loose cannon. Loose cannon, we know his mental ain't there. Loose cannon is the type of person that will act as if he's smarter than he is. Yeah. He's the person that will talk to you like he knows what he's talking about, but a person that got common sense get to listen to him like, what is this guy talking about? Are you serious? He's lying. Yeah. Wack understood. Man, this guy right here, he want to be in the industry, right? And when them people seen the situation, they say, hold up. This is the perfect candidate for you to go at. Hey, Wack, this is the perfect candidate for you to line up. This is perfect. You an industry guy, right? Because this is what Wack tried to portray to SBGB TV, right? Literally. He said, you know I'm tied in with the labels and the industry, right? So somebody that is infatuated with the music business, right? Somebody that's really infatuated, loose cannon, because this guy named himself after another producer, right? A legendary producer. He took the man's accolades. He portrayed to be him, right? That was an easy target for Wack. It was an easy target. Dude wanted to be somebody that he wasn't. So you got Wack 100, right? The mass manipulator, the person that is going to act as if he's going to help you and elevate your career, because we haven't seen Wack elevate no one's career. Everybody that deals with Wack, their career goes like this. He's doing podcasts with Vlad and Adam. Now, these are artists that are trying to form multi-million-dollar brands, but he's doing interviews for free. He's doing interviews for peanuts. He's doing interviews as if he's a regular person. Not no $200 million man as he would claim to be. So by him seeing loose cannon, scraping and scrambling and trying to get on, right? And them people say he's a part of Big U's enterprise. We got to get to him, right? He's a part of Big U's enterprise. We got to get to him. What did Wack do? Oh, this going to be easy work. Yeah. Wack don't got no problem with being looked at as the police. Because he is. Why would he have a problem being looked at as something that he understands that niggas is running around the hood telling every day and ain't nobody doing nothing? Ain't nobody getting touched for telling nowadays. No. They letting that slide. Man, I ain't getting in that. Man, what? Ain't nobody getting in trouble for telling like that now. Somebody got to catch you on the back alley. Wack ain't going in the back alley. If you on the front line, you not getting checked for telling. Straight up. That's just how today's world is. If you are on the front line, mainstream, out in the open, you're not getting in trouble for telling. You can tell and continue to operate. All they're going to do is say you the police, you a snitch. Nobody's getting at you. That's just not happening in today's world. Before, jokers was getting at you. Now, if you telling and you trying to hide behind the scenes, somebody might get at you. But if you just wide open with it in the public, like, man, so what? Nah. Those people are scared to get at. Because they don't want to go to jail taking that risk trying to get at them because they too wide open. Yeah. But the people hiding doing it, they got a chance to get in touch. See, Wack is hiding, but he's in the open. Everything is public, online, making sure he say people's names. When he get to talking about people and he feel like he got beef, he's saying your name. Wide open. Yeah, such and such. Wack don't got a problem with name dropping anybody. He'll name drop quick. Yeah, such and such this. Such and such that. Yeah, such and such this. This gang that. People that don't even deal with him. But this is how he keep the feds alert. By name dropping. By putting it out there. We see how Wack is tarnishing certain people's names. Right? He does that to keep the feds alert. Come on now. Wack a lie on a joker quick. Straight up. Wack will lie on a joker in a heartbeat. Put it out there. The feds pick it straight up. Wack understand that the feds follow these social sites heavy. So what he does is he put the information out there. Yeah. So everybody can hear it. Right? And then you confused about, did Wack really tell? Is Wack telling? Is that, huh? It gotta be. Man, I don't know. But the feds came here they did this, and Wack never got locked up. Of course. They don't want to take down the source. But I think his run is almost over. I think he's about used up, because you got to understand this, right? Wack definitely had a time getting jokers jammed up, right? But you got to understand this on some real stuff. The people that might be doing something up here now, I think they got the message. So they're not letting Wack infiltrate. Wack has infiltrated people at the highest level. Yeah. And sit there and say, why y'all gonna say this about me? What you mean? Why would you say that? I ain't do nothing. My name ain't on no paperwork. Nah, you are the paperwork, nigga. Ain't no, is my name on the paperwork, nigga. You are the paperwork. Just how Wack puts the paperwork in the air about people and he say, look here, nigga. We looking at you, nigga. We ain't got to pick you up and turn you to the camera, nigga. Every time you sit in front of the camera, we see the paperwork. You are the paperwork. Ain't no, we don't need to see the work in the files. Nigga, you're the work. When you get on the camera and you start talking about homicide here and homicide there, and with people that you supposedly got a personal relationship with, and you like, man, F them. I don't care about them. So what? I don't care about them. Man, I ran with them for 18 years. Hold up. Now, let's be real. Somebody that's real and solid, that's supposedly the street gang, Paru gangster, even if they wasn't in the gang, that they come from the street. If you got beef with somebody, right? You might go to war with them, but you're not going to get online and talk about them being involved in a homicide. Let's just keep it real. If you got beef with somebody, you might go to war with them. You might say anything out of pocket about them, right? But you not going to get on the internet and talk about them being involved in a homicide. Let's just be real. That there is a no-no. We all know a homicide can get you the elbow over. No street nigga or a nigga that really come from the streets, even if they not in the streets no more, are gonna talk about somebody that they had a personal relationship with being involved in a homicide, nigga. Pay attention to that. This nigga here don't got no problem with talking about somebody that he says he let him sleep on the couch, that he done paid the bills, that he done sat at the table, that they done cried on the couch. Nobody but them people would talk about somebody being involved in a homicide, nigga. Let's be real. And anybody that really come from that, because I come from the block, nigga. Block, nigga. I don't care what enemy I came up with in the streets. I would never talk about somebody that I personally know being involved with a homicide, nigga. Hold up, nigga. Let's keep it a buck, nigga. Where they do that at? In Wacky's world? Where they do that at? In Wacky's world? Come on, man. This nigga here made it his business to talk about somebody that he ran with for 18 years. This lets you know what type of snake this nigga is. Venomous. A venomous snake. Somebody that he rocked with for 18 years. You talked about this man being involved with a homicide and ran content on this man being involved with a homicide. All along, while you had a key co-conspirator in this Rico under your wing. Holding him tight under your wing with the manipulation that I'm lifting him up, that I'm helping him out, that I'm making him somebody. Literally, with the key manipulation that you making him somebody. Yeah, I'm making him somebody. Nobody knew who he was until he got with me. I made him who he is. You made him, yeah, a man that got indicted. Yes, you did. You made sure the man went to jail. Yeah. You did a hell of a job. You did a hell of a job of making sure that he went to jail. Yes, you did. You did it well. You went hard, right? But you didn't care about people really understanding what happened until you see this pressure we running. You've been so used to lying, manipulating, and changing the direction. This why you know not to say nothing about me. You know that. Nigga. You know not to say nothing about me, bro. Yeah. And we know what it is. Loose cannon ran with you for 13 months. It was a year investigation. Yeah. A year investigation that you was taking on. You took on a year investigation. Yes. You ran hard body. See, the feds, I'm sure they was a little upset at you, Wack, when you encouraged that situation to happen outside of No Jumper, right? I'm sure the feds was a little upset at you. They was surely feeling like, man, you could have stopped that. You could have stopped that. The feds ain't want that to happen. Nah. But they got a major investigation going on, right? Because they want to take down a big, major Crip. They want to bring the Crip down. They using you because they see that you have great manipulation tactics. Right. The feds see the same thing I see. when they see you, Wack. They see the same thing, literally. The feds see the same exact thing that I see, that you're able to infiltrate all the gangs. You got the lingo, you got the delivery, and you got some of those relationships in the streets. They see this. They say, this is the best candidate that we can use to get in. But you gotta understand this, Wack. You burning that up. Ho, let me correct that. You burnt that up. And guess what? Your time is almost up. Because you can't infiltrate the same systems that you used to infiltrate, because you done wore it out. And the feds know this. They can't place you in the same rooms because nobody trusts you no more. All you can do is duck and hide now. You're really no use to the feds at this point. All you can do is duck and hide. What use are you? You can't step in those rooms that you used to can step in. See, when you got loose cannon, you still had room. The feds used you up, Wack. I want to tell you this, my G. They used you up. And they used you all the way up, nigga. Now they gonna chop you down and dispose of you. Because you ain't no use no more. You can't infiltrate. Everybody is on to your game. Everybody is on your game. They know what it is about you. You had some people confused for a long time. Man, what's up with this nigga? This nigga gotta be working. Then you got some niggas vouching for you. Man, that nigga ain't working. You lost that, Wack. You lost it. You lost it, bro. SBGB been laying this thing down. You lost that. You lost the ability to manipulate the people at a high level. Now you running manipulation on some people, right? But then they catching on to it late. But some people is paying attention now. You lost the ability. You ran with loose cannon for 13 months. Hard body. Yeah. You called me with loose cannon on the phone. Talking about we know what we doing out here. It was all about we. The beginning of 2025, all of 2024, it was Wack and loose cannon. Yeah. It was Wack and loose cannon. Now, loose cannon is the worst man to ever exist. After the indictment comes down. Can we be real here? Wack and loose was locked. They was inseparable. They was inseparable until the indictment came down that separated them. Huh? And Wack went over like it was normal. Oh, man. I ain't had nothing to do with that. Wack said, I swear to God. I swear to God, Loose Cannon wasn't with me on that. I wasn't with him. I wasn't a part of that. Nah. Hey, Wack. You know the federal court system don't care about you swearing to God, right? I want you to understand that, right? You know the federal court system, they don't care about you saying you didn't have nothing to do with it, right? You know the federal court system don't care anything about you trying to manipulate other people. They're not going to allow you to manipulate them, Wack. You going on the internet acting as if you didn't have nothing? Nah. You had a lot to do with that, bro. You had everything to do with that, bro. You was the big Paru that was out there, you know, with 9 moves decorated on the wall, right? 9 of them, you say, which we know was a lie, but you had 9 of them decorated. You manipulated them boys to do what they did to Jay Reed and Marciano, right? Because you watched so many other street gangsters and gang members operate. You started to operate like this on the internet. You come to the internet and you want to operate like you a street gangster, but working with them people at the same time. You out here playing both sides of the field, Wack. Yeah. You acting like a street gangster, right? You acting like them people, and then you acting like you exposing paperwork. Come on, man. When you are a liar and a manipulator, right? That shit don't last forever. You might get a hell of a run. You remember all those nights, Wack, that you laughed about manipulating people? That you bragged about how you screwed over people? You remember all them nights? All those nights that you laughed about it? You gonna cry. You gonna cry about that. Yeah. Because the feds gonna throw you back. They don't care about you. I know you ain't had no choice. Yeah, you ain't had no choice. Because you're not as smart as you portray to be. Because if you were smart as you portray to be, you would have never got involved in none of the criminal activities that you got involved in before you switched over. Yeah. You're not as smart as you portray to be. You didn't understand to leave the criminal activity alone because of the surroundings that you were in and the things that you wanted to be a part of. Yeah. See, me, I'm smart because I understand to leave the criminal activity alone. I understand whatever I did in the past, you got to stop before they stop your ass. You didn't understand that. You thought just how you think now that you slick, that you slicker than a can of oil. Yeah. You thought You was slicker than a can of oil. But you not. And now everything is turning on you. Niggas is disrespecting you everywhere. You don't got no respect. Your team is light. Your team ain't how you used to say it was. You ain't got that. You got a little couple few jokers. They around you, right? Because they peewees, they peons, right? They don't know how to create their own hustle. So they gonna follow you, right? But your shit is dwindling down. And it's dwindling all the way down where it's just about to be you like this and them like this. Yeah. Your time is coming, my man. Your time is coming. Hey, Wack, your time is coming, my man. You was out there at no jumper. And y'all beat Marciano and Jay Reed, bro. You bragged about it. It was all fun and games. It was all kiki. Yeah. Now, you swear to God, you ain't got nothing to do with it. You swear to God now. Man, I swear to God, Adam knows. It was you and your boys that did it. Adam knows that it was you and your boys. Adam says it on his podcast. Yeah. You can try to act like, man, I ain't do nothing. I wasn't involved. But Adam made sure he reassured you that the feds know that it was you and your boys. Yeah, it was you. You brought it up there. Yeah. So what might happen is, right, when they sue Adam, Adam might turn around and sue you. You know, even though we know your money funny, Adam might turn around and sue you when they sue Adam. Because those guys was with you. So he want to make sure that he reiterates to you that they was with you. Nah, you brought them up here. I didn't tell them to come up here. Hold up. You brought them. Straight up. Now, Adam was instructed to bring Loose Cannon up there the day before the feds came because the feds let him know. Get Loose Cannon back up there. Bring him up there. You better understand, them people, when you at that level and you in the middle of stuff, them people is coming to see you, man. That's just how the game go. Straight up. They coming to see you. Straight up. Straight up. Them people that came to see me before. I understand the game. Yeah. They will run down on you if they feel that you around anything, involved with anything, they gonna run down on you. It's the game of life. And they run it. Yeah. We just playing in it. Oh yeah. When your voice starts reaching another level, you have somewhat control of the people mentally. They got control of the world. When your voice starts reaching the people you have some control mentally, they control the world. So what you think they gonna do? They gotta go step and see the people that's controlling the mentals. Yeah. They gotta go see the people that's controlling the mental, because they're behind the scene controlling the world. You understand this, right? They're behind the scenes controlling the entire world. So for them to control the world, they gotta go see the people that control the people in the world's mental. Straight up. If you are mentally controlling a big portion somewhere in the world, them people gotta come, because they control the world. We just in this game. It's a design. It's designed this way. This is no cap. It's designed this way. When they see that you have a certain level of control in any way, shape, or form, they gotta come see you, man. You understand this? Straight up. This is how the world operates. See, Wack knows that I spit facts. He can't challenge someone that is spitting facts and has the intellect and can break it down. People that don't understand, yes, because he's going to challenge you with street politics. Mentally take you off of what you're thinking about. He's a mass manipulator. He's figured that out. But them people understand that the easiest way to control the influence of the people is to control the people that are influencing the people. Y'all understand that, right? Do y'all get that, right? I want y'all to get that. Them people understand that the easiest way to control the people that are being influenced are to get to the people that are influencing the people. Yeah. It's a game. It's a major game. But it's a game that if you do not come from certain situations and seeing certain things, you will never understand it. That's how it's designed. That's how our brains are programmed. For you to really never understand it. Straight up. This is how our brains are programmed. For you to never understand it. They do studies on our brains. They do studies on our brains. They understand the brain. This is why they give these chemicals to us. Smoke, drink, here, there. It off balances for you to be able to see this. You understand this, right? This is why most people in the world, they are using some type of substance. And they approve of this because it takes away your ability to be able to understand this. And this is a fact. It takes away your ability to be able to understand this. You can't understand it because on your downtime, you doing a substance. And you think, man, I just got to do this. I just got to get ill. I got to get high. I need this. This is helping me. Man. So you can't see this. You can't understand it. And I'm just keeping it a buck. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button too. Smash the like button, man. See, I break it down, right, to the people, right? And I'm just showing y'all, how Wack operates and how the system is designed to mentally control us. With people like Wack, do you see how Wack has so much respect for Vlad and Adam and no respect for academics? None. Do you see how Wack has so much respect for Vlad and Adam, but no respect for academics? None at all. None. This game is designed to mentally play upon us, man. Yeah. And when you spit some real stuff, some people can't grasp it, so they don't be wanting to hear it. And I understand that, right? But I always try to put it in there, even if some people don't want to grasp it. And this is why they handle us the way they do. Because there's people that don't want to grasp the truth. They rather be lied to keep functioning. See, Wack knew what he was doing the whole time with Loose Cannon. I know what he was doing. When I first started talking about that no jumper situation, I didn't understand, or I really didn't even know Wack. I seen some about him before. I might have posted a clip, but I didn't really know him. Like, now I know the character to the T. Yeah. Like, listen, I never even met dude, but I know the character to the T. Like, to the T. There's nothing you can tell me about that character. Because I'm that type of person. I'm that type of person that I observe and I learn that way. You feel me? So, when he got with Loose Cannon, his whole mission was Big U and Loose Cannon. The whole mission. He portrayed a lot of love for Loose, but he ain't care about Loose Cannon. That man made a diss song about him. Wack don't forget about things like that. Yeah. So when he was contacted to line Loose Cannon up, he was excited. Oh, yeah, I got this one. He was talking stuff about me. I got him. Yeah, he was talking stuff about me. Yeah, I got him. Of course. What? Oh, he was talking stuff about me. I got him. Went hard on him. He thinking about Big U. Big U was running pressure on Wack too. Straight up. You got to understand, right? The image that Wack portrays on the internet, he's not like that in your face. He acts a little tough with Adam at the table, but you can see how Adam humbling, right? He's not like that with niggas in their face. Not at all. When Wack is in a nigga's face, he's going to size you up and see how weak you is. If he feels that you weak, oh yeah, he going to get brolic. But if he feel like you about that life, he's not going to get brolic with you. Nah. Because he feel like you going to whoop him. If he feel like you can whoop him, he's going to try to create peace. That's why with Loose Cannon, he never went at Loose Cannon. Never. Nah, he was on a mission. This indictment had to get sealed. It had to get served. It had to be complete. So Loose Cannon would talk to him any type of way. Loose Cannon would talk to Wack any type of way. And he wouldn't respond with that big tough stuff he responds to. Nah. Especially in that man's face. He might act tough over the phone a little bit, but in that man's face, he ain't had that energy. No. Wack's not having that energy in a man's face that he know gonna be on that. Nah, hell no. That's not his style. He's a manipulator. He wants you to make believe that he's something he's not. Nah. That nigga ain't squabbling nothing. We ain't heard Wack having a squabble with a gang member, a nigga, yet. I'm trying to find out. I haven't heard nobody say nothing about it. If anybody out there that knowing, that been around him, and you know he got down with another gang member in a rumble, let me know. And I'm asking for his whole entire life as an adult. Anybody know a black gang member that Wack had a rumble with? Anybody? Nah. Because Wack was going to create peace between them in their face. Nah, homie. Nah. I'm going to let y'all hear this, right? Of Wack manipulating R&B, right? And R&B knowing that she was being manipulated and still fell for it. Still fell for it, though. She knew that she was being manipulated and still fell for it. Man, let's get the likes up. If you in the building, smash that like button, man. That like button ain't hurt nobody. That like button ain't hurt nobody at all. Smash the like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Stop being stingy on hitting the like button. That like button don't cost you nothing at all. It ain't costing you nothing. Y'all know I get on here and put on facts. And I keep it a buck. Smash the like button. You ain't gotta hate the kid. Show the kid some love. Listen to R&B real quick. And we gonna get back to Loose Cannon. We gonna get back to Loose Cannon. Facts.
Say. Y'all learned a lesson here.
Don't spit.
As funny as I'm being, I'm real serious. These niggas ain't shit.
Rob me when you drool. You snitching and spit.
Niggas ain't shit, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. I can't. I really can't. I can't believe you just gamed me for a whole 45 minutes now.
You bring this out of me.
No, it's not.
Bring the best out of me and the worst.
No.
You bring the joy, the happiness, and the tears.
This is some bullshit. Okay, ladies. I'm just trying to show y'all.
All I want to do
is real out here.
All I want to do.
Please guard your hearts, guard your ear gates.
All I want to do today is take orders and cater to you.
Guard your heart, guard your ear gates. And then he gonna tell me right now, all I want to do is take orders from you. As soon as I try to tell him what to do, you ain't the man. You can't tell me what to do. I wear the pants. I run it.
Pants have nothing to do with it.
I run it. That's what he gonna tell me. Soon as I try to get him some orders,
today is a day.
He gonna tell me how out of order I am. Tell the truth, Shane the devil. He gonna tell me I'm out of order, y'all.
Shorty got gifts. Shorty got gifts.
Tony Smith, you full of shit. You know this ain't this nigga hard talking. You know this game.
Ain't no game. That's why it's so natural. That's why I can do it.
Sega.
I have a speech impediment problem. I usually stutter, but when it's something about you that just make it all.
Hampton Water Rosé. For those who always show up with a second or third bottle. For those who know exactly.
Game. Don't fall for this, ladies. I know some of y'all coochies wet right now. I wish he could talk to me like that. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. He's really a dirtbag.
You know the finest part about your pupils? They damn.
Damn, he got a whole book of shit to say.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Chosen. That's Chosen. This what I'm talking about. Never stop. That's how you know when a nigga dangerous.
Hell yeah.
It ain't supposed to be this easy.
Dangerous.
Now, I can game somebody I don't care for all day long. But when it comes...
Dangerous is when a man vows to be submissive to his woman, to his queen, to place any and all things about him in her hands and in her care, to trust that when he's looking left, she's looking right.
This is how you know it's not genuine, because when you really love and care about somebody and it's real, sometimes you get choked up with your words. I couldn't do him like this. I get shy and bashful and all type of shit. But this is what this nigga do. This is how he is.
Listen.
He been like this for a long...
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen a silverback gorilla bashful? You ever seen the king of the jungle bashful?
He been like this for a long time, y'all.
Have you ever seen a dominant bashful?
See? This is what I'm talking about.
The only bashful we...
You done read too many books.
No, the only bashful we deal with is when our significant other jumps on our back and we endure the pain without saying a word. To make sure you all right. Now at that point in time, we being bashful because we ain't speaking up and beating our chest.
You guys are experiencing manipulation firsthand. Sly, cunning words.
When a man comes and open his heart.
Sly,
when a man comes
cunning,
and open his
seductive
words. You want to throw bleach on it. Why can't you see it for what it is?
That's what I promise you. This is what...
Why can't you see it for what it is?
This is how most...
This is what's crazy. How come women cannot accept and acknowledge...
This is why women be so...
No, listen. Why can't you accept and acknowledge the truthfulness of a man's heart?
They play...
Y'all hear that? I want y'all to hear that. Listen to that. Now let's keep it real. Only a bird brain is falling for that. Straight up. Now we gotta be real. That there was some elementary foolery. It was elementary foolery. Do you hear how he was talking? Literally. Like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? She sat there and knew that the dude is very manipulative. She knew this. Still locked her in. Straight up. It's crazy. It sounds like a creep. His game sounds like a creep. He has no game. Straight up. When you talk like that to a woman with common sense is going to say from the door, like, what? Like, hold up. What? What are you talking about? Like, hold up. Now, this is supposed to be some big Paru. This is why I tell y'all, his manipulation tactics is crazy. So he's going to prey on the situation and he's going to try to push and adapt to the situation that he's in. He see he had R&B because she was in need. She was struggling. She was trying to find her way. And he preyed on it. He knew she was in the church. So he tried to come with some goofy, lame stuff. And he hook, line, and sinker. Got her. Fooled her. Now she's scared to go back because everybody in her family has been seeing what's going on. Everybody in her family sees how Wack 100 has turned her into a total different person. Everybody in her family has seen the difference in her. Everybody in her family knows that she's not the same. This the girl that's supposed to be an ordained minister. Yeah. This the girl that's supposed to be an ordained minister. Huh? You with the devil. Her family knows that you're with the devil. Yeah. Any family member seeing this right here, this relationship, they would know that she with the devil. Yeah. The church, they know she with the devil. The entire church. You better know that the church is discussing R&B because they see this stuff. Damn. The devil done got to her. Straight up. If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Share this live. See, Wack manipulates anybody he feels that has low self-esteem. Anybody he feels that he sees like they down on their luck or they want to boost it. Yeah, those are his targets. Those are his targets. And when he targets these people, he preys on the situation they're in. He's this type of person. Now, these are the things that he's good at because he's a manipulator. When you're a manipulator, you're good at certain things and manipulating people. So that there, he's good at. And he thinks that he's smart because he's able to manipulate other humans. And there's people like that, right? In life that think that they're so smart because they're able to manipulate humans. But at the same time, he's not that smart. He's actually slow. I'ma just keep it a buck. Because people that he can't manipulate, people that he gotta get on his knees for, they handle him different. See, he was manipulating Adam for a while. It's just coming to Adam that Wack has been manipulating him. He's just starting to understand this. And you can see it in the episodes. From the episodes before to now. Adam is understanding that he's being manipulated, right? Vlad already knew the character of Wack. Appreciate that, Allison. Vlad already knew the character of Wack. This is why he didn't deal with Wack for 10 years. Wack was trying to manipulate him at one time, cut him off. But now, Vlad had came to his senses with him and said, I'm going to use him for content, right? And I'm going to make sure I use him like I use everybody else. You got to come do a free interview first, right? And then I'll pay you for your interviews. Using him. He can't manipulate Vlad. Vlad don't care about the man's lies. Vlad know the man's lying. He just went on Vlad and said Suge Knight got HIV, right? He just went on there and said, you want to bet, right? He's knowing that he's on Vlad's show, right? He know Vlad's shit gonna spread far. So he goes on there and says, Suge Knight got HIV, right? Vlad said, nah, Suge don't got HIV. You want to bet? What you want to bet? You want to bet? We can bet. Vlad said, all right, let's just bet $100. He said, all right. Vlad says, I get it from a reputable source that Suge is blind in one eye and partially blind in the other. He got some health conditions, but he does not have HIV. Well, he lost a lot of weight. He was always big. So when Wack says things, he's lying. His assumptions become his reality. This is the type of person he is. His assumptions become his reality, and he projects his reality on the world. This is the type of person he is, right? His assumptions become reality, and he projects his reality on the world. This is his character. If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button. Let's get the likes up. Hit the like button. Come on now. Hit that subscribe button. But when you pay attention to him, I done dissected him down. Like, I got him down to a science. Straight up. I got him to a science. He pushes lies to the people, man. Yes. See, he went on that show with Vlad and just said that, right? Literally. He went on there and just said that he wasn't expecting Vlad to come back the way he did. At all. He was expecting to go on Vlad and run a narrative on Suge and expected to reach a whole bunch of people, because this is his whole reasoning for going to these platforms and sucking up to these people. He sucks up to Vlad. He sucks up to Adam, but he tries to buck at Adam a little bit, right? But he still sucks up to him, right? Adam just told him, this is my platform. This is my platform. What are you talking about? This is my platform. This ain't your platform. What are you talking about? You don't know how to run a platform. You a peewee in business. You a peewee when it comes to business. Yeah. So he went on there on Vlad to run a narrative on Suge. You know, him and Pork Butt, Reggie Wright, they've been trying to make sure they run campaigns on Suge because Suge reaches longer than both of them niggas from jail. From jail. Nigga reaches longer than both of them from jail. Right? Piers Morgan don't want to talk to Wack. Piers Morgan don't want to talk to Pork Butt. They don't want to talk to these guys. They're liars, manipulators. They can't handle a stage like that. That's a different type of stage. They can't handle that. Don't nobody want to hear you around there saying your lies over there. Nah, go say your lies over there. Go to Vlad with your lies. Yeah. Go to Adam with your lies. We don't want to hear your lies. Go over there with your lies. Yeah. Beat it. Get your lies over there. Yeah. You and Pork Butt, all y'all do is lie. Go ahead. Get over there with your lies. Nah, we not doing business with you. Nah. Yeah. Most of the people in the game up there know that Wack is a liar. Wack is good to get up off of if you understand how to get up off of him. Yeah. Use him as a stepping stool. But he's a liar. He's not a reliable source on anything he says. Nothing. Because he understands that if he can manipulate you to believe something, then you're going to believe it. And he don't care if it's a lie or not. Did my manipulation work? He said it on several occasions that I manipulate people. This is what I do. He said it. He said he screw over the Crips, the Bloods. I screw over the Crips, the Bloods, the Christians, the Muslims. Who don't you screw over? You screw over everybody. We know what it is, right? Facts. See, we break it down. I gotta start wearing gloves. I said that last night. But when I come in here surgical next time like this, I'm putting gloves on. I gotta do that. When I come with the surgical, because I'm surgical with this thing right now. I'm in the ER right now, going hard. Yeah. And I'm breaking it down so everybody can understand it without confusion. There's no confusion in this. But I want to say this to everybody. I got to say this to y'all. But if you listen to Wack, you will get confused. I want to repeat that. If you listen to Wack, you will get confused. I just want to give it to you and let you know that. Because I'm going to keep it a buck. Early on, when I started talking about Wack, when I would go listen to him sometimes, he would get me. Straight up. And I would be like, nah, because I'm one of them type of people. If I know what I'm talking about and somebody, might mess with my mental, I'm going to go like, nah. And I'm going to just keep it a buck. Early on, when I used to talk about Wack, and then I would go listen to something that he was saying, it would get me like, man, hold up. And I would have to go back and refrain. Like, nah, yeah. I got to start putting this to this and that to that. And then I understand. I see what it is. Straight up. I said, okay, nah, I understand. You know what I'm saying? So I understand why he's able to still fool some people. Because he has a certain delivery that makes people think that he's being truthful, that he's saying some solid stuff. And you got to have a strong mental and really be paying attention to understand that he's all foo-fafi. He's capping. It's a lie. You have to have a certain mental to understand it. And it's a lot of jokers. It's like the jokers that say, oh, he with Wack and your mental ain't strong. You goofy. Anybody that's speculating if I'm with Wack, you must have been a base baby. Straight up. Your mom was smoking that it. Yeah. Your pop was on that it. Straight up. Because the way that I break this down is like no other. And that's facts. Wack has never have nobody do surgery the way we do surgery around here. Nobody. He's always been able to confuse the internet. He's always been able to manipulate the internet. But he lost control when SBGB TV stepped in the building and he called me. That's how God worked, though. That's how God worked. He lost control when we stepped in the building. Lost it. And he didn't even understand. That's when he lost control. But now, oh, he understands it now. Trust me. He understands that he lost the control now. He might not say it. He might not mention us. But he understands that he lost the control. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you like this. His minions know he lost the control. They might not say nothing to him. They might not mention it. But they know. Because they've never seen somebody go this hard. And Wack don't say nothing. And be direct after Wack then tried to flip him. They never seen it. I'm going to just keep it a buck. Yeah. And they know, nigga, not one of those dudes that are under Wack, none of them. None of them had a dialogue to rock with me. None of them. Because y'all listening to Wack. Y'all are confused and mesmerized by being under Wack. So y'all know y'all ain't got a shot. Yeah. We different, man. And we break it down so everybody can understand. So just remember what I'm saying. If you go listen to Wack, it might put you on the fence. But you got to tell yourself, this dude is a liar. Because his delivery is manipulative. It'll get you. It'll have you thinking that he's telling the truth, that he's solid, that he ain't that bad, that he's not telling. Everything that's the opposite of who he really is. Straight up. But y'all know I keep it a buck. And we on a mission, you know. We on a mission. And this is the mission right now. This is the mission. You know, this is the mission. He's cancer to the community. And he don't care about nobody but himself. And this is a fact. But a lot of people are waking up. A lot of people are waking up. Let's get the likes up. If you in the building, smash that like button, man. It don't hurt to hit the like button. Show some love. The like button don't cost you nothing. Show some love. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Don't nobody break it down like SBGB TV. Straight up. And that's a buck. Yeah. Loose cannon is definitely working with them folks. You gotta understand. Loose cannon then told on himself. Wack set this man up to tell on himself. Loose cannon has another situation outside of No Jumper that he posted, that he bragged about having a situation that he was involved with outside of No Jumper. Literally. Where they robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat Marciano and Jay Reed. The video went viral throughout the nation. Throughout the nation. Nobody's been locked up. The feds say they got a police report. They already got the evidence. You got to understand this. Loose cannon is telling as well. Wack is working with them folks. Loose cannon is working with them folks. Yes. We already knew Loose cannon was going to tell. He was telling without being locked up. He was working with the feds before he got locked up. He went too far. See, the one thing that I tell y'all, right, about people that are snitching, right, and they also want to betray the gangster mindset, they start getting caught up. You got to understand, right? When you do something, right? I'm just going to be real with this, right? When you do something and it's not right, but you're allowed to do something that's not right, you're going to get addicted to it. You're going to overindulge. This is just human behavior. When you get addicted to something that you're not supposed to do, but you're allowed to do it, you're gonna overindulge. Yeah. You see how Wack and Loose was running around? Both of these niggas was working. But their behavior overindulged in the criminal side because they felt like they had a pass. they was able to get out of jail free. Yeah. So they overindulge. This is why Wack has no problem with getting on the phone and telling a nigga, 1,500 will get you knocked off. We'll come see your mama. We'll come see your family. We'll come see everybody. Because that pass that them people was giving out gave them the courage to do this on the phone. You got to understand, right? Now, I told y'all before, if you look up Wack's phone number, right, and you put it in the system to look it up, to try to find out where this number come from, the system crashes. Straight up. If you look Wack's phone number up to see where this phone come from, the entire system crashes. It says whoop, and the system crashes. Y'all hear what I'm saying, right? Y'all hear me, right? The entire system crashes. Wack is definitely working with them folks. Yeah. The type of guy that runs around the internet and says, I'll have something done to you on the phone now. See, real street niggas understand. Phone gonna be tapped. Wack understands that the phones are tapped, right? He understands this, right? That the phones are tapped. But he doesn't care about talking on them phones. Come on now. Wack knows the phone is tapped, and he calls in the SBGB TV, right? And says, we know where Marciano is. We know what hospital he in. We talked to him. Hold up. Damn. Y'all know what hospital he in? Y'all talk to him? All that? Huh? And you say this on the phone? On a live call-in show? Hold up. Now this is somebody that Wack saying he didn't know. He didn't have nothing to do with what happened. Loose cannon is the devil. But you know what hospital he in, right? You know what hospital he in, right? You know where he at, right? He gonna come on your show and tell the entire world why he was brutally robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat. Yeah, he gonna come on. Damn right. He coming on. He gonna come on the 100 show and tell everybody that it was Jay Reed's fault why this happened to him. Now this is the same guy that's currently saying, I wasn't with Loose Cannon. No, I swear to God. I swear to God I wasn't with Loose Cannon. He wasn't with us. He's not a part of my team. My team, you know my team, Adam. You used my team before. The same guy. But now that he's saying this, we supposed to believe this. Huh? Are you serious? So we ain't supposed to pay attention to what you said when you showed a picture of Marciano talking about he out the hospital, not understanding that he started having seizures after that, not understanding that he got paralyzed after that, not understanding that his whole entire life change when he was damn near attempted to be off and taken out of this world? Huh? But you said he gonna come on your show and talk about it. Wow. I knew from the door, right? When that man said that Marciano was gonna come on his show and talk about why he was brutally beat, I knew right then and there. I saw this man's a super liar. Super. Why would somebody come on somebody else's platform and justify being embarrassed and beat that way? They stripped this man out of his clothes. His private part was out for the entire world to see. Naked. Beat brutally. And the police didn't question nobody. The police didn't want to go see nobody. The feds ain't want nobody. Hold up. Let's be real. The feds then came to people's house for posting the strap on their IG page. The feds done locked people up for posting the strap on Facebook. The feds done locked people up for being seen in music videos with straps. You mean to tell me something like that? The feds, they don't want to know nothing? They don't want to see nothing? With a firearm? Huh? With a strap? Huh? Come on, man. Who Wack think he fooling, man? Not us. You hear me? Not us. You can fool them boys on Clubhouse, but not us. No. We gonna hold you accountable. Straight up. Like you wanna hold Big U accountable? Yeah. We gonna hold you accountable. You ran around the internet. Now this somebody you rock with 18 years. You wanna hold him accountable on the internet, right? You wanna hold him accountable. We gonna talk about the work. We gonna talk about this homicide. Now we gonna hold you accountable till it's stuck. Yeah. We gonna hold you accountable. Yeah. You can get over there and, flip the story on Adam and act like you ain't do nothing. Cool. But guess what? Adam knows them bulls was with you. Adam knows that you ordered that situation. You can try to lie on there and say, no, I hadn't do it. But pay attention to this, Wack. Adam is making sure that when you on those interviews and you over there doing the podcast and the host and all that, he's making sure that the world hears what he wants them to hear. I want you to understand that. You so smart, the big Paru, right? Adam is making sure that the entire world hears that he believes that you had involvement with what happened. Not you trying to spin it to him and say you didn't have no involvement. Nah. He's making sure that he says They were with you. They were your boys. And Loose Cannon was your best friend until he got locked up. If you so smart, Wack, are you catching that? I wonder. If you're so smart, are you catching that? That Adam is making sure that he identifies that you brought those guys up there. That you were claiming they were your soldiers. That you played a part in what happened outside. And what he's not doing with you, Wack, is arguing with you. So when you try to contest it, all he says is, okay, all right, next subject. Let's see how smart you are with that, Wack. I want you to go back and review that and think about that, Mr. Smart Guy, right? Adam is making sure that he says his part and allows you to say your part. All right, next subject. Ain't no need to argue about what? I know they was with you. You know they was with you. You know that you organized that situation. So I'm going to say my part, put it out there, and move on to the next thing. That's it. Oh, well. I don't got to argue with you, but I'm going to make sure I put it on tape so I can push it out to the people. So I can let the people know that I know you was a part of it. So don't nobody get confused. Let's see how smart you are. But I know you not that smart, Wack. I know you not that smart. Some of the things you learned in the industry with contracts, you understand how that works. Yes. But you're not that smart, dude. Straight up. Like real rap. I'm watching this shit. And I'm going to tell you, from a person, I don't smoke, I don't drink. On the outside, watching this, I can dissect it better than you, Wack, because you're involved. You understand this, right? I can dissect it better because I'm on the outside. You're involved. Yeah. So Adam is making sure that you know what it is, right? He's making sure that you know what it is. Facts. Now, we know that you with them folks, right? We know. And we're not going to let you forget it. You understand what I'm saying?
I know the nigga personally. I know Victor One. I know him. Did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts when he book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th, March 14th, which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. Mm-hmm. So, yes, up. I got the whole call. Call up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He working. I'm not going to lie. He admitted it. I work it. I told him Big U been extorting me. That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, sat down to me and it was fair business. We made a deal, we negotiated, you shook hands, you left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always deliver. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And him and Luz got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is going to turn out up. Because they was just on my phone in October. And Dale and Luz Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
Yeah. Now y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Wack has this call between Dale and Luz, and they were on his phone. Yeah. See, the feds done presented Luz Cannon with the evidence, right? And then told Luz Cannon, you're gonna be here for a long time. Yeah. You think you're going home, you're gonna be here for a long time, right? And what they did is, I'm gonna tell y'all this right now, right? What they did is they're allowing Luz Cannon to be on the phone to create content because Luz Cannon cooperated. Yeah. They're allowing it. They know what Luz Cannon doing. Come on now. They would have been shut him down. But Luz Cannon cooperated, and that's something that he talked to them people about to allow him to do. Can I still do the content on the phone? You can hear Luz Cannon's voice now, right? And I'm going to let y'all hear this, you know, to know that he is working. You can hear his voice. Now, we all knew before how Luz Cannon was so adamant about him not being the police and working. In this joint that I'm going to let y'all hear, Luz Cannon says, well, if I was, wouldn't it be on paperwork? It wasn't no, that firmness that he had before, talking about he would never tell, you don't hear the surety in it. It's not there anymore. Yeah, it's gone. It's always gone. His girl says Luz Cannon ain't telling, even though I wish he was. You got to understand this, right? And I'm going to tell y'all straight up like this, right? And you know I like to keep it real, right? His girl told him, baby, you need to tell. Because they gonna tell on you. Wack lined you up. You need to tell. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, I've been to trial 5 times. I was locked up for a homicide. Do you understand? When I called home, my aunt said, Deezy, you better tell. I said, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm not like that. You better tell. When you are locked up for a serious situation, usually your woman, your immediate family, they gonna tell you, tell. You better tell. Luz Cannon's girl told him, you better tell. Straight up. And I'm telling you, raw and uncut. You hear me? You got a son out here. You got a son out here. She ain't worried about the other kids. She talking about, you got a newborn. Termaine, you gonna leave us out here to stick to some street code that they're not even sticking to with you? Come on now. Y'all know I keep it a buck. I was locked up in the hole, 23-1, getting my tray through the door. You hear me? My aunt said, "Deezy, you better tell. I'm locked up with no bail. First degree murder." My aunt said, "You better tell." I said, "I can't do that. That's not me. I'm not like that." But I'm telling you, this is how they rock. And I'm gonna let y'all hear. One thing about me, I keep it a buck. Yeah. I come from it. You hear me? I'm blessed. I beat the streets. I beat the streets. Ain't never going back. Ever. Ever. These fake ass niggas on the internet playing gangsters. They want to be acting like they in the street for content. Nah, I got a different wave, nigga. I really was out there, nigga. Straight up. My brother, he locked up for a homicide right now. I don't know. These niggas be doing a lot of fufafi fraud and all that. Like, I come from the streets. I don't want nothing to do with it. Nothing. 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 Straight up. I don't want nothing to do with the streets. This how you know niggas like Wack 100, he wasn't nothing out in the streets. This gave him an image to portray the streets. The internet gave him the image to portray the streets. That's all Wack is doing. That nigga, nobody respected that nigga, man. He was a follower. He was a do-boy. Whatever, Suge and, Big U, he was under. He found his way to get some money. And, Big U started pimping him. Come on, man. That nigga wasn't like that, man. Straight up. Man, y'all know I keep it a buck. I come from the streets.
So I hear there's a lot of shit.
I come from the streets, man. I don't want nothing to do with it. Facts. You know what I'm saying? I'm blessed. I beat the streets. Wherever my life goes from here, it goes. But one thing I would never, ever, ever, ever do is go back to the streets. And anybody that personally knows me, they'll tell you, man, that nigga got to it, nigga, and been through a lot, nigga. 19 got locked up for a homicide that I didn't do, and went to trial and didn't say a word, nigga. Went to trial, picked 12. Yeah. These niggas around here pump faking. Straight up.
Chatter. You guys don't believe everything you hear from people that are irrelevant, okay? Everybody was at court on July 16th, okay? Did you not notice the 4 was written in on that paperwork? You can go and do your own homework, okay? Everybody was at court on July 16th. Cannon has not had a separate court date besides his bail hearing, obviously. He's still in jail. No, he's not cooperating. Kelly, give me that now. He's not. I wish he was, but he's not. Y'all need to stop. Save your gas money next time, please, okay? Kelly, you finished?
You hear Loose Cannon's girl. She says he's not cooperating, but I wish he was. Now that's you telling us that he is. Yeah. That's you telling us that he is. We all know what it is. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. And share this live. Yeah. Now, we gonna hear Loose Cannon now. Try to tell y'all. Try to tell y'all.
You're on.
Insider, what's up with it, King? What's up, King?
Oh, we're from a federal prison.
How you doing? Yeah, how you doing, bro? I'm doing good. You sound tired. Yeah, bro. I mean, I've been busy all day. I actually just came back from doing an errand. This kid got in the door. I was carrying some bags and shit. Oh, okay. What's going on? You know what they're saying. Yeah, but you have to understand, you have to let them troll and say the BS and the goofy stuff or whatever like that. It's just weird. Like when he was on the live, he was like, "I'm doing this because it's a slow news day." I'm like, "Yo, you're corny, bro." Yeah, but what is he saying that? He's saying that you went to court. He said you separated from the RICO. You doing your own trial. The paperwork. Is this what he's saying? He's saying that he showed it, but I couldn't really read it. But he was like, he's doing his own trial, separate from everyone else. That means he's snitching. I was like, and everyone's like, you ain't showing nothing. Like what he was showing, it really didn't say nothing. But yeah, that's what he's trying to say, that you trying to separate yourself and all that bullshit. Okay, so even if I'm trying to separate myself, what do that have to do with telling? You get what I'm saying? When somebody is telling, it would be like it's got to be in black and white, right? Yeah, it got to be in black and white. Black and white don't lie. When people just sit there and lie and say certain things, it's goofy. So we have to let them talk. If people read the indictment, it's basically one complaint on me. He said right? Discovery comes out on the 13th. If it comes out on the 13th or whatever like that, he should have it. He should post it. He should say something about it. I said, Luce not running from nothing. I said, Luce is on the phone every day. He ain't hiding from nothing. No, but you have to let them, because they're going to bury their own self by sitting there and up there lying. But they after me. They saying I'm your voice. I'm like, I don't answer for Luce. Luce said, don't listen to me. You crazy? No, you have to understand. This is what makes you who you are. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day is embrace it. Don't run from it. Embrace it. Because at the end of the day, now everybody knows your name. So when they keep saying goofy stuff, and I'm on the highest floor where everybody is at, if he got the paperwork, and I'm telling, wouldn't everybody in here have the paperwork? Yo, I said
listen to the energy.
Yeah, I'm like, how is he good? Yo, he's good in there, bro. Yeah, what about Big U? Big U will be saying something. Everybody will be
listen to the energy.
Why would I be in jail? Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. Because I was saying the same thing. I'm like, you don't hear it from nobody on the inside. Yeah, but you have to understand. I would be in jail. I mean, I would be out free. I'm trying to fight for my freedom right now. You two are the only one in there. Exactly. The only two people that's in there, I have a false claim and everything. But we let my lawyer and the ASUA deal with that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. If I can do, I would separate from this case. You get what I'm saying? I will put in a motion to separate and sever the case because I'm not on a RICO. I'm on a complaint. Yeah. This is what people don't understand.
You are on the RICO.
Me being on a RICO and me being having a complaint and a charge against me is totally different. Good. All right. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, bro. But you know how they are. You know how they are. How that narrative goes, man. He flashing a piece of paperwork that don't say nothing. I said, show me where it says Tremaine Ashley Williams cooperated and told on this person. You can't do it. Exactly, but he's so stupid. We're not even in trial. The trial is not over. What do you have?
This call
Listen
was from
to
a
it.
federal prison.
After that shit happened, or after we in trial, that's when they will expose who's telling. Not before. It's goofy. They will be protecting their witness. A lot of niggas need to just wise up and understand that. I'm just a modern day Tupac. Yep. They want to smut me. They want to humble me. They want to silence me. They want to do all that. I'm still doing what I'm supposed to do and doing it my way. That's some real shit. Yeah, bro. You know I rock with you, bro. I mean, it's crazy out there now. Because I rock with you, they making it like, yo, I got to be the person to answer for you. I'm like, yo, he answers for himself every day, bro.
Hey, yo, do y'all hear the tone in Loose Cannon's voice? This is the boogeyman now. This is the boogeyman. The nigga that says, y'all want me locked up so you can go to your local liquor store. Yeah. Do y'all hear the energy? Do y'all hear the energy? He's deflated. Yeah. The feds deflated him. Do you understand that they presented to him everything that he's looking at? That ain't the same Loose Cannon we heard a couple months ago. Nah. This a whole different Loose Cannon. And I'm going to tell you right now, Loose Cannon is telling any and everything he can. Yes. Straight up. Them feds get you in a room, right? And you really ain't built for that room. They got a different aura. They got a different presence. They have a different tactic that they gonna come with on your ass. You hear me? Straight up. If you never been picked up by the feds, you won't understand. You hear me? I've been picked up. You got to be a different type of soldier being picked up. I'm going to tell you that right now. You have to be a different type of soldier being picked up. And I'm going to tell you right now, most of these niggas that's on the internet popping it want to show you how tough they is. When the feds pick them up, they little. Straight up. Wack 100, Loose Cannon, all that, they popping it on the internet. Yeah. They popping it. Nigga, when the feds grab you, nigga, that shit different, nigga. Straight up. I'm going to tell you straight up. When the feds grabbed me, I ain't even know these niggas was following me. They waited early in the morning to follow me somewhere. And they waited because they knew the schedule that I was running, and waited and ran down on me. Multiple of them. Big white boys. When they ran down on me, they was like this, walking by me. I ain't know it was them. I look back, I see them, like who this right here? They walking, I turn away, I look back again. FBI. What? This how they operate. It's a different feeling. They snatching you, whatever, and come on. They took me, jumped in my car, pulled my car off, and took me with them. Do you understand? It's a different ball game. Yeah. I'm a soldier. I come from the streets and don't want nothing to do with the streets. You hear me? These niggas on the internet, they police. Straight up. I'm gonna tell you like that right now. All that shit, Wack and 600, them niggas is them people. Straight up. You can't operate the way we seeing these dudes operate and the police don't come see you, man. Straight up. I get a letter from that situation just now, and this was 8 years ago. Hold up. That's because I'm making noise. Yeah. But they know. They can't mess with me about that. I didn't do nothing. Understanding. You know, understanding. Understanding, man. It's crazy. But I understand well. You know, I understand well. And I pay attention, you know. The feds know this all I do. Yeah, I got my contracting company and I got this. They know. Deezy ain't doing nothing. Nothing wrong. Nada. Nothing. Yeah. I ain't got nobody around me at all. Nobody. Not one person. I don't care who you are. You ain't coming around me. Straight up. I don't care who you are. You ain't coming around me. I'm on a mission right now. Yeah. The game. Loose cannon is working. Wack working. These niggas is working. Straight up. They working. Straight up. They working. It's self-explanatory. It's self-explanatory. It's self-explanatory. But Wack understands that most people don't understand it. Wack understands the Jedi mind trick of playing with the people's mind. But since we've been in the building, we threw a monkey wrench in his game. He chose to call me. I didn't call him. He thought he was smarter than everybody until he called me. It changed his whole game. He thought he was smarter than everybody until he called me. It changed the whole game for him. Straight up. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me too. If you haven't already hit the like button, smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Share this live. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. Big facts. Appreciate all y'all. Facts. You know, we're going to continue to break it down non-stop. This is what we do. Yeah. Let's see, we're going to call the people back that want to answer. We had a couple calls calling. But y'all know when I'm surgical sometime, I ain't answering. When I'm surgical, when I'm doing surgery like that, I ain't breaking up them surgical, breakdowns for the calls. You know, y'all all my peoples, I rock with everybody. But when I'm surgical like that, I ain't breaking down the surgery. I ain't stopping the surgery for no call. I get back to the call. You know what I'm saying? That right there was surgery. Yeah. Facts. So we gonna call the callers back. See what they say. The ones that want to answer. Hit that like button for me. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Straight up. Yeah, you know, we got a different level of how we break it down. It's unmatched. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live calling show. What's poppin', bro?
Man, in Miami, man. What's going on?
What's good with you?
Man, listen. I don't know how. I talk on the phone a lot, man. I don't remember the exact dates I speak to people, though.
All
You know
right.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He talking about, I talked to them on the 19th and the 20th and the... Damn, you remember the exact dates? You feel what I'm saying?
Facts.
And then... just them talking how he said they was talking, well, now you went on a conspiracy. You know what I mean?
Of course.
That's called a phone count. You know what I'm saying? You ain't have to do nothing. You was just in on it. You feel what I'm talking about?
Unless he was the one lining the call up.
Come on, man. So it's too many things pointing to they let him rock. They let him rock because he working. You know what I mean? There's different type of informants. It ain't just cookie cutter like everybody think. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's much more complex than that. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that's gonna be revealed, I think, this year, is the different type of informants and police work these niggas be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. Hey, listen. Hey, the same stuff he talking like, it's saying like he try to put it on Jim Jones for being on the phone. Yo, Jim Jones was on the call and he would at least got this and that. But
come on, man.
when it come to him and we see something direct, when his stuff is made up, he wants to make it up. But his stuff is direct. It don't apply to him.
It don't apply. See, all this shit starting not to apply to him. That's what he think is going on. He think none of this. He think the content don't apply to him. The federal laws, none of this apply to him. You know what I'm saying? And it's starting to bite him in his ass because all the shit he be barking about is now it's on you. You know what I'm saying?
Everything.
Now it's on you. You know what I'm saying? And Loose, the way he sound right now, he sound like you say, he sound defeated. He sound deflated. He didn't sound tough standing on it like, you feel what I'm saying? He's saying, if I was snitching, there'd be some, there'd be in the paperwork. You supposed to say, I'll never snitch.
That's
you know
what he was saying months ago.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
So you saying if you did tell, we'll have to go look in the paperwork to see it. What about I won't tell? You feel me?
Yeah.
He's not screaming that no more. And then when he said he's trying to get his case separated too, that is another thing. It's just so many red flags in him. And I think he'll tell because he'll work for whoever giving him attention. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If it's the police, if it's Wack, if it's whoever's giving them attention, Adam, whoever giving them attention, Luce is ready to work for it. Real talk.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's his identity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if the police want him to work, he gonna do that too, you know, because he got that nomad mentality, like nobody can't tell him what to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he gonna feel like, shit, I could tell and ain't nobody gonna do nothing. That's how he look at it. You know what I'm saying? And that's easy to see. You know what I'm saying? Or else they would have clipped his phone by now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't allow you to just be on them phones talking crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it sound like, to them, they don't believe in the content thing. You know what I'm saying? Them conversations is held to this is the truth. When you're talking on the Fed phones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't say, oh, we was running some content. Ain't no content. So him talking like that is basically like he's still running a criminal organization from there. You see what I'm saying? So they would have been clipped that if he wasn't, helping them in some type of way. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he'd give a big no problem. He'd do it on no jumper for free, for nothing, for no freedom in exchange. You know what I'm saying?
He'd give him up to get out for sure.
Come on, man. So you got to just pay attention to that shit, man. That shit get real for real. Like, people got to stop putting their street business online and then getting mad when them people come. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, man. And it's revealing right now. You know what I'm saying? This shit's starting to reveal. And I think Wack, he's shivering right now. The spotlight on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The spotlight all over his ass. You feel what I'm saying? So that clubhouse shit shrinking. You know what I'm saying? That shit shrinking. He don't got that pull like you know what I'm saying? He's accustomed to. So it's like, he's like, man, like I got to spend this shit some way. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that's a phone count at least. Him being on the phone with them people during all these different things and you know what I'm saying? You at least got a phone count somewhere.
Now he's instructed to get on the phone so the count don't apply to him.
Come on, man. That's how he play it. That's how he play it. That's his job. Infiltrate these gang members. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Infiltrate them. Get them comfortable to start telling on themselves and do things and on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he do a hell of a job at it.
Man, that dude is K9, man. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Real talk to the people, man. Straight up, man. But that's all I got.
Man, I appreciate you calling in.
All right.
Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button, man. The line is open. You know I appreciate all y'all. Facts. SBGB TV is a live call-in show. What's poppin'?
Hey, what's up, DZ to go?
What's good, bro?
Man, I'm just chilling. I was just calling because really, like, old boy had really said a lot of stuff I wanted to say, but he absolutely right when he said about different snitches. You know, because when you said something about Wack earlier, I was thinking like, for now, this has got to be for conversation purposes, I guess, because you got to be a plum damn fool, excuse my French, if you don't think Wack is a snitch. You know what I'm saying? Like the old boy said, it's too many red flags. And, you know, everybody think it's just straight across the board. You go on stand, you point them out, oh, I seen him, or let me go behind the back. No, it's different kinds of snitches. You know what I'm saying? And Wack ain't hollering Taru or Crip or Blood or SA or anything and acting like that. If you a certain thing, you gonna act a certain way. For a good example, like you ain't never gonna see a rich man wanting to pretend like he's broke and a bum and I'm gonna just sleep on the street for the night to see what it feel like. You know what I mean? Because he's rich and he gonna do that. Just like Wack claiming to be this gangster, you ain't never gonna see a real gangster, active gangster, no matter what level he is. YN, OG, active, non-active, you ain't never gonna see a gangster pretend, act like, walk around with a badge, all this snitch paperwork parties and all that kind of stuff or whatever, and you ain't no snitch. You know what I'm saying? Now, Wack might not be the kind of snitch that's getting on the phone, hey, but he's a snitch. He's reporting to somebody. He is some kind of law enforcement. I don't care if he's a snitch, if he's a parking attendant, if he's a security guard. He's doing something with law enforcement. And these people are letting themselves get caught up because they're addicted to fame and all this false hope or whatever. I'm just saying, man, y'all rise up because Wack taking you under. And yes, he is in the spotlight. He's getting what he wanted. And I think eventually, like you said, DZ, it's all gonna come to a head. I don't know if it's gonna be in 2025, but you ain't doing all this and just getting away with it. You know what I'm saying? Just like Charleston White. See, I feel like Charleston White a little bit better here because Charleston White stand on what he stand on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right? You a snitch, and you know what I'm saying? Right? You worse than a gay that's in the closet. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just stand on what you gonna stand on. If you want to be a snitch, why you want to kick it around gangsters so bad? You know what I'm saying? You probably been telling all your life. You probably tell on your kids when they get in trouble at school. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that ain't just in you. That ain't just in you growing up the way that Wack portrays himself to have grown up. I'm in the streets. I went to jail. I shot my stepdad in the face with a BB gun. I play fight with, I don't know. He claimed to be all this kind of stuff or whatever. But them just not the characteristics of somebody that self-proclaimed to be this big OG. And I don't never hear nobody. I don't never hear nobody refer to him as OG or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where he's getting that from. And the whole thing with him and Adam, you absolutely right. Adam is starting to see what he's about because I've been watching Adam for a long time too, even before all of this. And I remember when Wack first came to Adam used to treat Wack, just doing a comparison, Adam used to talk to Wack like he talked to 4 Extra. All this respect, and you could tell Adam was a little timid by Wack. But after being around so many people, I think he done figured it out, and he see Wack ain't what Wack's supposed to be. So even Adam's starting to cut through the fight. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna come to a head, and everybody gonna get what they want eventually. But that's really all I gotta say.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you calling in.
All right.
Yeah, man. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button, man. Smash that like button. Yeah. And share this live. You know, we definitely see what it is, man. We definitely see what it is. Straight up. Facts.
Game. Don't fall for this, ladies. I know some of y'all cool.
Alright, somebody sent me some more from R&B and Wack. Yeah, we're gonna play that too in a second, man. Yeah, chat. You know, I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. You know, we just try to keep it a buck, keep it a bean, you know. And, you know, I've had real life experiences. You know, I've had real life experiences, man. And my real life experiences definitely, you know, led me to understand a lot. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin'?
Hey, baby, I had something to say, but I'm gonna call you back. I'm in the emergency room. I gotta take care of myself. My sugar low, and I'm gonna do some things. So I'll call you back. I know you're going 12 hours again today, so I'll talk to you when I get out of here. All right,
Alright,
baby?
we're gonna say a prayer for you. Be praying for you, Blue Chicken. Everything get all right for you today.
All right, baby. It's just my sugar. When I start sounding like I'm drunk and stuff, I'm learning that's my sugar low.
Alright, well, you got to take care of that. You got to tend to that. You got to change up the diet, all that.
I've been doing your lettuce diet, but I see
been
you be pulling in. I see you be pulling into the Mackie D's, and that don't work for me.
Yeah.
I need to pull all this out, ma'am. Just all the information
Go ahead, do your thing, Blue
All the
Chicken.
information yellow. Yes. One page. Okay.
Do your thing.
You need to stop pulling into the Mickey D's. You say you don't be eating that meat and all that, and you drinking water. I saw you get a big old orange juice.
Yeah, I got an orange juice. Yeah. Orange juice don't do me wrong though.
Now when you say, I need my fingerprint.
No, I mean, did you finish?
No, she just gave it to me.
Gotcha.
How fast you want me to move? All right, let me not cuss these people out.
Go ahead, handle your business. We gonna get back with you. We said a prayer for you to get better tonight.
All right, baby. I'll call you back later, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Prayers for Blue Chicken. Prayers for Blue Chicken. Blue Chicken, we want you to heal up and get that diabetes under control, baby. Want that diabetes under control. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's going on, baby? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin', baby?
Hey, Deezy. I just wanted to say one thing. Hey, you can't name that one case the police ever solved up on their own. It's always been because of rat niggas like Wack 100. That's all I want to say. And I wouldn't give police no credit. I understand us being number one citizens and obeying by the law and all that, but I don't respect no nigga that run to the police. You might as well get his paycheck. You sitting up there solving cases for this nigga, solving cases for the police station. Go get you a badge. We already know Wack got a badge, but that goes for everybody else too. I want to go get back to the old days when we Trump niggas. Drop them in the ocean. Drop them in the lake.
Nah, we won't do that. Don't do that. We won't do that, Tree.
Alright, I'm just saying.
We won't
and
do
I'm
that.
gone, dude. I'm just saying. Police never solve no cases. That ain't their thing. They not trying to solve no cases, Deezy. Especially if you was a righteous person. Look what just happened. What happened to Marciano. If you righteous and you don't have nobody to speak up on your behalf and all that, it gets swept up under the rug. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we also supposed to obey by the law. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's a double-edged sword. You got these rats sitting up here tricking, and now when we in 2025, it's okay, and they don't even get a slap on the wrist. And the police used them up till they can't use them no more, and then you think you gonna get accepted out up on the streets? Nah, I like the older days. That's all I'm saying, these, and I'm going back to the check. Take it back to the older days. That's it. I don't respect none of this new stuff. Period.
I'm with you. I
get
appreciate
sick to my stomach every time they out here solving the police cases. They out here doing. Go, you should apply for to be a police then.
Yeah.
Man, it's sickening. It's starting to make me sick, Easy.
I'm with you.
Going back to the chat.
I appreciate
And I ain't gonna cuss or none of that. Love y'all, love everybody. SBGB TV, we up.
Right though. I appreciate you.
Alright.
You know I appreciate all y'all that rock with SBGB TV. My girl Trees. You know, she was passionate about that one. She like, hold up. Yeah, she was passionate about that one. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button too. Yeah, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. Oh, man. Yeah, you know. The game, man. You know, a lot of them jokers is working with them folks and they acting like they not, you know. You know, on the internet, when you see these people trying to be something, they trying to portray to be something that they not, you know. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show.
Yo, Deezy, what it do, man?
What's poppin'?
It's T-Money, man.
What's good with you?
I ain't nothing, man. You know, I've been checking you out, people, man. You definitely on game, you know. Gotta give it to you, man. You know, you break it down like no other. You know what I'm saying? Reading that, man, 24/7, man. Nothing getting past you.
Facts. Okay. Was you over there on Clubhouse with him?
Yeah, I used to be over there. That's
okay.
A fact. That's a fact.
So you know all about how he was operating over there.
When I say I know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And you know, when you was over there when he was over there before he got with R&B, right?
Yes, sir.
And R&B was dealing with other people before him on the app, right?
Definitely.
Okay.
R&B ain't nobody like. I ain't saying she ain't nobody, but she wasn't nobody special on that app like that, man. I mean, it's just another female, really, you know what I mean? And, you know, she was doing her thing too, you know, trying to move around the app and, you know, get to know people. Probably ultimately trying to get to him, but, you know, shit. She had to go through some people to do it. You know what I'm saying? So she's definitely been through a few rooms and clubs and things like that. That's why I say it's not far-fetched to say that her and Stan G done been in a few private rooms together talking about whatever, you know what I mean? So my whole thing is, why you reacting like this? Why you tripping like this? Because the man saying they had a conversation or talked or whatever. It's saying more about how he reacting and what he's saying than what anybody got to say. You feel me? That's what's really like bringing everything to the light. His reaction to everything.
Yeah. He falling apart.
Yes, that's his sweet spot right there. He going crazy. Got everybody calling up his wife and all that. I'm like, man, these folks way off, man. This ain't his wife. What's wrong with these people?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Do they do any kind of research? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely not the wife.
Was you on there when his wife was on there with him?
Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely, you know what I mean? And you know, me and I ain't just been on there with that man the whole time. You know, we done had our ups and downs, been into it and all that, you know, so shit, you know, everybody on there play the game, how the game go when it comes to that clubhouse thing, man. So ain't nobody exempt or immune for being in nobody club or room at no time, even in a private room, like, you know what I mean? So it really blew me. I'm like, damn, this man really upset, really out his body about this one. Like, it's something, it's gotta be a little more to it right now, because that ain't no normal reaction, you know what I'm saying?
Not at all. For him to go that left over somebody just saying they had a conversation with her?
Yeah. Right. That man was ready to, he was ready to get with Adam over that shit.
Yeah, like it was that serious because he let somebody come say that he had a conversation privately with a girl that was on the app doing what she was doing before they got together.
Exactly. So it's like, what's the problem? Even Adam asked the man that, like, why you so upset? Why you reacting like this? Why you acting so immature? If I was immature, I'll put my hands on you. I was like, yeah, he hot.
Yeah. So what do they talk about? Like what do people go to the private rooms for?
People go to the private rooms when they want to have like a private conversation. Most of the time it's like when like when you just meeting somebody, or you really ain't got their number, or you just on the app for convenience and you want to lock up in a room and have a private conversation. Now whatever y'all talking about up in there, y'all business, so you know what I mean? And it's whoever in that private room. It can be more than one person or more than 2 or 3 people, you know what I'm saying? Or it could just be you and another person, and whatever goes. You know what I mean? So I think it probably was a little more than that, because Stan G, how he his personality and the way he act, it ain't never changed. So I think, initially with her fishing and everything on there, trying to see what's up and check temperatures and all that, he probably did catch her attention for a little minute, and hold it there for a second, just for her to get to her final destination. You feel me?
Okay. Yeah.
Definitely.
Hey yo, when he was on there, right, with Loose Cannon, that was his main man, wasn't it?
That was his main. He was out for Loose. Loose this, Loose that. This was Big U Enforcer. This was that. You know what I'm saying? We exposers now, And I mean, that's why he mad at me right now, because he said I recorded his phone call with him and Loose. When Loose got mad at him about speaking on Big U, the time when Loose was like, he snitching, he telling, Wack telling. You know what I'm saying? That's when Loose was feeling that he knew he was finna get indicted then, and Wack was kind of highlighting, trying to really expose the man on the cool, you know what I'm saying? So
okay.
The nigga Wack called me, I'm on live. I tell the nigga I'm on live. Him and Loose beefing at the time about that. So he started going in on it. That nigga the one told first on No Jumper. He on there talking about Big U sold 20 guns and this and that. But Loose was out of jail at this time. So when Loose heard it, it was going to be different. It was going to hit different, because Loose probably was going to want to see the nigga. So he felt like I put him in a compromising position. But I'm like, nigga, you know how many times you done recorded my phone call, bro, that I know about? Stop playing with me, nigga. That's that fake outrage shit. He tried to play games, run game. Nigga, you tried to do that shit with my wife, nigga. All kind of shit, nigga.
So he tried to record you and show your wife?
He recorded me and he recorded my wife phone call. You know what I'm saying? Man. Yeah. Nigga tried to run content on me. I was always content. I wasn't doing no tripping, but he tried to run content on her. You know what I'm saying? This is before all this shit, before he accused me of recording him. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, the nigga different, bro. That nigga there is gonna burn a nigga. He is gonna, whoever he's claiming to be cool with, or claim to be a brother to, or something like that, he is gonna mess over them, bro. It's just a matter of time. That is it. Everybody around him, he get into it with. Everybody, bro. I ain't never seen a person yet that's been around him that he ain't got into it with. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had some type of falling out with.
So
the nigga was trying.
I be calling it on point then.
Definitely. That's why I say you be on all the way on point. That's why I was like, I like this nigga here. He be on point. He read this nigga like a book, because that's exactly how he be. That's exactly what he do. The nigga try to act cool with me, calling me brother and all this kind of shit, but at the same time, he trying to hit my wife. He telling her, go get a P.O. box and do this and do that. She tell me this shit. She like, hold on, is y'all playing with me? Because this man telling me to do this, do that. I'm like, hold on, what? He telling you to do what? Hell no, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's this nigga operating on his own. So he was trying to backdoor a nigga like after blue just for fun, really. You know what I'm saying?
So he was trying to tell your wife to go get a P.O. box so he can send her something?
Right, so he could send this shit and try to fly out and all that kind of shit, you know?
Oh,
yes.
Wow.
At this
Backdoor
time, we
artist.
supposed to be cool. The nigga done sent me money to bail out of jail, all kind of shit. And still turning around and did that.
Okay. So he had a motive the whole time and you ain't even know it.
That's a fact.
Okay.
But I did too. So, you know, I played his game. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, sometimes, hey, man, you dealing with people like that, you got to do what you got to do.
You got to, man.
Yeah. So, and he was on the app acting like him and Luce was cool, but when that no jumper situation happened, you was on the app at the time?
Yeah.
He came on there bragging as if this would happen, because I played that, if this would happen when you come looking for Wack, and now he acting like it ain't had nothing to do with him.
Ain't had nothing to do with him at all. Like, that was that man doing it. Like, come on, bro. You the one jumped out the window first talking about, oh, when you come looking for Wack, this is what's gonna happen. Play this, Bumpy, play this. Laughing and shit. Then when it started getting real, he started throwing Luce under that bus. But you hear Luce say, I ain't even say nothing about the whole no jumper thing yet. I didn't even put all that out there, you know. So I picked up on that. So it was obviously way more to it than just what was on the surface. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was trying to put it out there on Clubhouse because he already was lining him up. So it was like, let me go ahead and put it out here now. And Luce start putting it out, and they just start putting it out. He probably was telling Luce, man, this going to get us exposure, and, you know, we going to be good. But the whole time, he lining the man up.
Yes. And Luce like, I took all the heat for the no jumper situation. I'm like, yeah, your dumb ass did, too.
and they definitely, you know, talk to Wack about it, but he acting like nobody's never talked to him. When you see a crime like that happen, there's no way that nobody's gonna come talk to you about nothing.
Exactly. Like, come on, bro. This man done been in too many different situations. Like, just even not to even be done talk to the laws, been like charged for something. Like, it's been just way too much stuff, bro. The nigga done so much on Clubhouse. It's ridiculous. I'm surprised he's still getting away with shit. Him and R&B together. Like, this nigga get out of control. Yeah. You know, that man is what they say a sexual deviant type shit. I'm like, what? Yeah.
And what about, you know, him on Clubhouse threatening people, talking about he'd get you knocked off and stuff like that?
Yeah, he always talking that, bro. He tried that shit with me. Oh, $1,000 gonna turn into 10,000, whatever old bullshit. I'm like, bro, I'm not hearing nothing you talking about, bro. I know you just be talking. Like, but at the same time, he done and said that to so many different people in different types of ways, to the point to where it's just like, damn. This nigga just do not care what he say, and I ain't being held accountable for it at no point. So it's just like, who you working for? Shit.
Yeah.
Nigga. Then this nigga pop up with a badge. Nigga, that shit tripped me out. I'm like, this nigga got a badge and his wallet is crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Man, who walking around with a badge? An ex-gangbanger, BB gun shooter walking around with a badge is crazy.
Crazy. It's out of pocket. Like, that was definitely next level. And he acting like, oh, man, he had this badge for 6-7 years. And his daughter, friend, this, like a whole bunch. You know, he's just a compulsive liar.
Yes, compulsive. That was not no normal shit. The nigga is definitely a compulsive liar. The nigga would turn around and lie on you so quick is crazy.
Yeah, man. And I'm sure that a lot of people on the app is seeing it now, whereas though he was able to manipulate people a long time. But the way I've been calling this thing out, I'm sure a lot of people paying attention now.
They waking up. That's a fact.
Yeah. You know.
You definitely been waking them up on that part for real.
Yeah, and we ain't gonna stop, you know what I mean? We gonna keep it going, cause we know what it is and we see what it is, and if you pay attention, he don't say nothing about me.
Hell no, he stay on hush.
Yeah, he don't say nothing. Have you ever seen anybody crush Wack this way and he don't say nothing?
Nope.
Never.
Hell no. Nope.
Yeah, he don't say one word. And if you notice, when we first started going hard, whenever anybody would say something to him about it on Clubhouse, they'd be like, man, what's up with SBGB TV? He'd be like, man, that dude weird, man. He weird. Yeah.
Yep. First thing say, you ain't got enough money to fuck with me. All that kind of shit, man. Stop trying to spend it, man.
Yeah. See, the thing is, he know I know the truth. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure he probably done found and looked my record up and see everything I'm saying I ain't playing. So
right.
That's why he ain't saying nothing. It's like, what he gonna say? He done looked my record up and seen, oh yeah, he been locked up for that. Oh yeah, like, oh yeah. I can't run that smear campaign on him knowing my records say what I'm saying.
That's a fact. When he ain't got nothing on you, can't do nothing with you, he gonna try to be quiet and not entertain, and so he can try to calm the loudness down a little bit. You know, you know the games he play. I ain't even gotta tell you. I already know you know.
Yeah, and that's why we gonna keep turning it up, because what we seen outside, a no jumper, it was foul. The bull got paralyzed on one side of the body. You know, brain damage, vision damage, you know, he having seizures, all kinds of stuff. And Wack took credibility for that. And now that he see that it done got real, now he like, man, I ain't had nothing to do with it.
Right. Yeah, that was really fucked up right there, bro.
Yeah, just watch the cussing for me though on the F.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that was really messed up, man. That was some crazy stuff right there, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you know, and you can tell like who really behind it and what's really going on, you know. So
yeah.
I mean, it was very obvious that day when you seen the video. It's very obvious what's going on, bro. You ain't need nobody to tell you what's going on when you see that.
Yeah, he come talk to you, and you go over there and talk to him, and then you kick his foot and he take off. You know what it was.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I stepped back. He already throwing him under the bus on top.
You know what I'm saying? And then it's like you organized it to get there, and then you stopped it from going as though he didn't bust the strap off. Yeah, because you say, yo, don't do that. You could have stopped it from even going to where it went, but you wanted it to go there to try to show this toughness to the world, but it backfired on you.
Right. Then the man come back with the watch. Like, what are you doing?
There you go.
Oh, no jumper. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. How you come back with a robbery victim's property and then you put it on there and say, I put an APB out on it. You was a part of the crime.
That's definitely implicating yourself right there.
Yeah. And then he don't have no worry about it. And he goes back to the crime scene every week to do a podcast.
Every week. No worries.
Yeah. So, you know, all that stuff there, it lets me know what he is. So he can't convince me of nothing else. And, you know, like, we call it out, and I know he be watching. Because before Luce got locked up, he used to watch. So I know both of them be watching. And, you know, we always shout out R&B because she the one that got him to call me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, they know what it is, and they know we surgical with it. And we ain't going to stop until, you know, justice is served for what happened out there. And we ain't letting nobody forget about it, and we not allowing him to spin none of the narratives. And from the way we've been going hard, he hasn't had that same credibility, and people really, you know, when he goes live, everybody in his comment calling him the police.
Every time.
Every time. Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah. You ain't never seen a dude that is always in the middle of something, but then you want to show everybody else's paperwork of snitching. That don't even make sense. It don't even add up.
It don't at all. It don't at all. He's supposed to be the exposer, and he the main one. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got you locked in, bro. I'm gonna lock your joint in. And do you still be on Clubhouse?
Yeah, I'll still be getting on there.
Okay, that's all it is, man. You know, when you over there, let the people know you don't. If you get in there with him, you don't say nothing about SBGB TV at all. You
right.
know? He'll talk about R&B. Listen. He mad at Young Aunt Hefe right now because we went so hard on R&B. We went so hard. He mad at somebody else. He ain't directing it to us. He going at somebody else.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, what are you supposed to do? Fight your battle or something? Like,
don't even make sense.
Crazy.
Yeah, but I got you locked in, man. You know, and you know, check back in time to time. See what he say over there about. Well, if you in them rooms and he get to talking slick, you don't say that to SBGB TV. He go hard on you every day.
I got you.
All right, bro. I appreciate you calling in.
For sure.
If you haven't already smashed that like button, hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button, man. Share this video, man. You know, y'all know, hey, listen. Y'all know we going hard in the paint. You know, it's a lot of people that, you know, see it for what it is, right? It's a lot of people that see it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. A lot of people. And Wack definitely gonna be hot. Hey, Duran, appreciate that donation, Duran. Appreciate you. Facts. Appreciate you. Shout out Duran. Appreciate the donation. Yeah. Hey, man. A lot of people are waking up, you know, because he knows how to manipulate people. Yeah, he got that. But he just didn't understand who he was calling when he called me. That's it. He didn't understand that. He thought I was just somebody that, you know, you can just flip. Because I tell you, usually people that, you know, really got that street knowledge, they don't come to this internet. Straight up. Because they can't get out the streets. And I'm going to just keep it real. Most of the time, street niggas can't get out the streets. It's hard to leave the streets alone. You know, they got to go to jail first to leave the streets alone. And fortunately, I didn't have to experience that. You know what I'm saying? I went cold turkey. I said, I'm done. This is it. I ain't messing with no street stuff. I'm not hanging around no street people. I ain't street. I'm regular. I'm a civilian. So, you know, most of the time, and you know, I'm just keeping it a buck. Street niggas gotta have that crash in order for them to get out the streets. This is just how the game go. Because you so used to the street life, it's addictive. It's fast. You do what you want. So most of the times, niggas in the streets, they can't get out. I was fortunate to just say, I'm done with it. And I come to the internet and I go all the way in. And y'all know I'm surgical with this thing. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm definitely feeling blessed behind that. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm blessed, you know, to have the strength and the mindset to say no matter what, I ain't going to the streets. You know, word. I said no matter what, man, if I can grind any other way, you know what I'm saying, I'm doing that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, they must be on some bull. They must be on some BS with the they must be on some BS with the lies. I gotta say that to them. I hit them. They must be on some BS with my lies. You know, they ain't running no ads on the joint. Let me see. Hey y'all, no, have y'all seen any ads? No, anybody seen any ads? Let me see. Yeah, they on some BS. Yeah. Let me see. You know I keep it a buck. Let me know. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, they on some BS. Y'all see, that's how y'all know we being surgical. It's how they handling me. Yup. Yeah, hold up, man. Yeah. They on some BS with me, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, they on some BS with me, man. Yeah, they on some BS with me, man. Yeah, they on some BS with me, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, they on some BS with me, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they on some BS with me. We going so hard. They done did something with my channel, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, when you go hard in the paint, yep. Yeah. Yeah. We done went hard in the paint. They started hating. They started hating. SBGB TV is a live call-in show. It's poppin'.
How you doing tonight, man?
What's good with you?
Man, ain't too much, man. It's David from Baltimore.
You said Dave from Baltimore?
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that's on the box, man. I've been following since day one.
Okay, what's good with you, bro?
Ain't too much good, man. Keeping it real, man. If you fucking with the channel, you know what you gotta do, man. Just take it straight to the people, man.
Yeah.
That's all. Just take it straight to the people, man. Sometimes you gotta dig it in to get it heard out. You feel me?
Yeah.
Sometimes when you got real people that believe in what you're doing, listen to your word, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta, take it straight to the streets. That's all. And you did heard, man. So, ain't too much to say about it. You know what I mean? And real people, like what's but guess what though? When I say I'm gonna donate to your channel,
Oh yeah, we ain't stopping, bro.
That's on this airway. You only gotta be on this airway. You know what I mean? That's all I want to say, man. But at the end of the day, man, people hear you. Like I tell you, I put everybody on to you. I'm glad you got your 20,000 subscribers. You need 100,000. You need 1 million. I don't know why people not gravitating to it like it is. But you know one thing about our people, we love negativity. If it's negative, we on it. If something that's down somebody else, we on it. And we don't never point it. We don't point no finger, but we never talk about the ones and which doing it to each other, doing it to us. We are our own worst enemies, man. At the end of the day. But at the end of the day, your message is definitely being heard.
Facts.
And I don't want you to stop doing nothing or change up nothing, man. Because in our community, man, your message is definitely being heard, man. And that's what we do. We give up because we feel like we ain't being heard, or we trying to figure out like, why people ain't gravitate well? No, man, because people ain't gonna gravitate to the science and the knowledge and what you teach and how you break it down, or see it from the perspective in which you've been through, man.
Yeah.
Like I told you before, man. Don't get to the point of what you gotta break it down to what you've been through. That's all they want to do. So they can decipher that and pick that out and down you in it and try to make you look like you crazy, man. Let them fuck with that algorithm. Let them fuck with the taking down your channel. But once you hit the street show, it becomes the foot soldier. And you got real soldiers around you because I'm a real man. And I feel weird by even calling another real man and talking about something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, but we okay though. And like I'm about to bring all of it to Baltimore, man. Your message, bring it to the people, man. Because when they start doing things like that, and they know how to play dirty in certain words. The same way I listen to you and I'm watching Wack little shit he do. Petty. Take down your channel, strike your channel. Do things when he's so in his feelings about this woman. You can tell he's a sissy.
Yeah.
Like you can tell he ain't a man. Like you can't like man, I don't even know how to explain it. And I don't want to be all beat while I'm straight calling it, but I'm just saying, man, you can just tell what kind of person this guy is, man. It's so serious, like, I can't even really explain it though, man. But this week, I'm gonna donate to your channel, man, and I'm gonna keep on pushing your message. You know what I'm saying? No man follow no other man, but the message is the message. You know what I'm saying? And the message that you're giving this overall, you know. And I'm gonna tell the kids, we gotta teach the kids to watch out for this stuff too, man. It ain't just about us. We so dumbfounded, like we don't even care about certain things no more. And what's most important, like we only got nothing to gravitate to. Everything we gravitate to is negativity. And trying to tell on somebody else or tell somebody else dead or, you know, like I can't even figure it out no more, dude.
Yeah.
But 100 with you, man, you stay firm, you stay stagnant, you stay whatever you've been through, man. And it made you a better man, man. And I don't want you to take your foot off none of that, man. I don't want you to change at all, man. I want you to keep on pushing the message, man, because you really do got authentic people out here that really sit back and take what you're saying and translate it and put it to their own lives too. You know what I'm saying? Because people make people, man. And then like some of the people I used to look up to and things like that, you know what I mean? They do things for a reason, or they do things that they get something out of others. You know, but I don't look at you like that, man. You know what I mean? And don't tell these people your story, man. You know, so I just want to just pick you away. But real, I don't even want to say real, recognized, real, authentic people, you know, things that come from the heart, man. I mean, you just pick it up. And like people from where I'm around, they don't even really talk or express themselves. Men don't even express their feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, I got 5 brothers and 2 sisters. I called my brother the other day. We was going to talk about a situation. He told me, don't say nothing. Just don't say nothing to me. Just tell me what you need. And I mean, but what? I don't need nothing. I just need to talk to you. We don't even get a chance to even get that off our chest or say what it really is, or just talk to real men. We got to reach outside the box, and you know what I'm saying? It's crazy in our community, man. We can't even talk to each other, but we can relate to somebody that's on the internet. But I'm not on the internet. I don't have no social media. I don't have no Facebook. I don't know about no Instagram. We don't even do that. But at the end of the day, I found you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. God do things in mysterious ways, man. And I want you to keep on pumping and keep on pressing, and bring us back as a people, man. And
yes, sir.
Everybody who just keep on coming at you. I mean, we don't never want to see another man downfall. We never want to see another man in prison. We don't want to keep on down to each other all the time. And then they'll say that we don't have no love for each other and we don't have nothing. Or because you from this state, from that state, man, come on, man. Like I say, man, God do things for a reason. It's crazy that you gotta find somebody find you that you can talk to them easier than you can talk to your own family. Or you talk to somebody you've been around all your life. That's the weird part about it. And everything ain't for everybody to understand. At the end of the day, I'm on this line and I'm calling you for a reason. So, you know what I'm saying? Each one teach one, you know what I mean? And that's what I want you to do, yo, man. Keep on doing what you do, man.
Yes, sir, man. I appreciate it.
I promise you, I'm going to support you 100%, man. Not just because I'm a fan or my city is so crazy right now. Like, shit, it don't even make sense no more. Like, you couldn't even fathom it, D. It is the love that I got from the youth, you know, and we so in tune in what we doing every day, we forget about what's more important. And we get about more important, but I'm definitely, like, at the end of the day, I'm definitely going to support you, man. I definitely want you to be the biggest of the biggest, man. I don't care. You can have 100 million. You can be a billionaire. So the message that you're giving out, man, and you need our support. That's one thing. We always talk. Well, we need each other's support, man. And you took it. Like I said, I've been with you from the beginning. Just watch. From 5,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. Now you at 20,000. When you should have been, the message that you're giving, you should have been at 1 million overnight. Because everybody not, we overlooking. But then the funny part about it, I'm okay, no, the funny part about it is the people like Wack and all these people, they tell you exactly what they doing. Exactly, they like I don't know what's wrong with our people. They tell you exactly what they doing, how they doing it, and we can see it for ourselves, and we still will follow. We'll still pay some attention. And everybody that's on here, that's listening, that's on this line, sometimes you gotta ignore what we think is popular. Don't even click on that conversation. He ain't worried about nothing about content. He just worried about how many people click on it. We don't even care what we're talking about. We just click on it. That's the worst demon in the world, man. Anything come across my line, God, this nigga, I don't even watch it for. Oh, I mean, like it's not even worth giving him what he wants. If we don't understand the business, if we don't understand how things work, why keep participating in it? Why keep paying us some attention? And they're acting like they, oh, I don't know what I did. You know what we do every day. And man, let's keep doing, man. This keep pushing, man. Like I said, man, I get more and more people to follow you and tell them about you, man. And I hope you get bigger than the biggest, man.
I appreciate that, bro.
You know that I'm going to nothing about you. That's all I want to say, man. You have a wonderful night, man. You know, Wack gonna get what he got coming to him. You know what I'm saying? We hope all we got to do is pray on it. It's gonna be what it is. There's no way that people don't see what's really going on. And if you don't see it, something wrong.
Yeah.
So man, whatever next week, man, or whatever, it's going to happen. Just keep on pressing. Keep on putting the pressure on. Don't take the pressure off. Like you said before, don't let nobody let you change the subject. Because that's what we did. Once we change the subject, we forget about things so fast. No, you gotta make us remember. Don't forget this. I'm gonna keep on telling you. And that's it. We short-term memory type people. We always on to the next one. But like I said, each one keeps one. And we keep on listening, we keep on doing what we're doing. If it was 100 of you, 1,000 of you, you know what I mean, every day, we'll be alright, man. But like I said, man, people don't understand certain things until they've been through it, or until they experience loss, or until they experience, you know, we take so many things for granted. You know, I mean, I see that your man is in the business, son. And the way you break it down, the way it is, and I'm not just, I'm a man's man. You know, and the power was tough of it. You know, I wouldn't never thought I'd be on the phone, even talking to you right now. You know, but sometimes we just gotta say, man, shit. What was real and what was good and what's authentic. Hey, man, you can't deny it. You know what I mean? So they can't deny you. They only play with you, man. That's all I gotta say, man.
I appreciate you, brother.
This week, man, this week for even more, man. Baltimore, man. And from this form, man. I'm gonna support you. Your message is good, man. I don't get what I don't care, but I support you, man. I promise you that. You have a good night, man.
You too, bro. Appreciate you.
You know it.
Yeah, hit that like button. Ah, man. crazy, man. Yeah, I'm on there with the YouTube now, trying to see what they say. Tell me if y'all see an ad pop up. Yeah, it's crazy. They doing me dirty. It's like that with life. Always like that with life. You know, it's always like that, man. Yeah. Trying to talk to him now. Let's see, yeah. Trying to talk to him now. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. Crazy, man. Crazy. this is crazy, man. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm trying to contact these jokers now. Out of control, man. Out of control, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. We trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this out now, man. It's crazy. This is crazy, man. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Trees live calling.
Hey, D's, this tree's 290s stuff. Ain't gonna cuss no more. I just got one more thing to say. People get mad, like, as far as my guy and all that. I listen to you all day long and all that. But he got a nerve to listen to the first 48 and all police shows and all that. But what make it so different? We, the ones that's trying to expose the police who trying to act like they ain't the police. We don't have no problem with people being the police. Just say you the police. Don't try to entrap people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm trying to break it down to my guy. Like, he like, that's how you listen and all that. I say we fighting for a bigger agenda. You just listen from the outside in. They actually did something that is unreversible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody can't see what Wack's been doing is unreversible. Everybody turned a blind eye like, it's just a shrug your shoulder off moment. No. This ain't no shrug your shoulder off moment. I'm so tired of this world. We're just shrugging their shoulder off moment. How many times, you know how many obstacles we could have got over if people wouldn't just shrug their shoulder off? If we would have showed action to it, took action into it. I appreciate what we doing because that shit never went down. And just imagine if we did take action right now, what else would have been going down, Deezy? If you choosing not to speak up on the J. Reed and Marciana situation, they would have been floating on like they eagles.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because you showed some attention and we all knew it was Fufafi. Y'all knew it was Fufafi, but until someone speak up on it, that's the sad part about it. Don't nobody want to speak up on it or say nothing. They know it's wrong. It takes one person or someone to speak up on themselves to get your attention. The world shouldn't be like that. If you see something that's wrong, say something. But they'll speak up on, oh, that's a thought, this, that's that. Oh, I'm making money, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. But speak up on rapists. Speak up on
Don't say that. Don't say that word.
Okay, speak up on people that's manipulating other people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why don't people speak up on the wrong other people doing in the world? Why we always have to focus up on what the topic is up in the news when we know for a fact it's wrong going on all day, every day in the world. I know we don't have time to speak up on it, but you get what I'm saying, David, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You've been pushing this for months, and it took for us to keep on going on, to give people attention. You know what I'm saying? For somebody to see that it didn't take that much for people to jump on somebody that only gave somebody a ride. You can jump up on Jay Reed. I don't think that was justified. I don't see nothing that they did was justified. I didn't see nobody raise their voice. I don't know about the video. I just know everything that was put up on the YouTube. I don't think it's right. And something about that, I'm sitting right in my bones, and I ain't gonna let it go. And doing right deal. Doing let it go. And everybody that ain't rocking with us, they can roll.
Yeah.
If y'all gonna keep on letting injustice keep on rocking, come on, man, what we stand for? Man, we knew right from wrong before these kids of ours, before this generation, before that generation. So we just gonna keep sweeping things under the rug, now I'm tired of it. That's basically all I'm saying. I'm tired of sweeping things up on the roof, turning a blind eye like we Stevie Wonder. People have to take accountability. That's it. And we gotta go. And those who don't like it, they got to go along with him. And they made it about you for putting it up out there and pressing up on them. But we actually doing this for a reason, because y'all did that for no reason. This man, Martial, gave him a ride. He didn't initiate no fights, no arguments, no none of that. And you to violate somebody's or script somebody down, that's rude. I'm one of the rudest persons in the world. I don't believe in no rules. And never foul to me. You being a man to do that to another man, it give me sweet love. It give me, you want to look at their butts. And that's all I gotta say, Diesel. And
Appreciate
you
it.
doing right, and we stand on Wack heels. He mad, he know his time up. Adam see it. I think Adam see it, and Adam ain't been given his platform, because him and his family are already up on the investigation. I told y'all back then, from the first day I called, Adam's family been up on Adam is a Grand Mason. I don't know what everybody else know about that, but he been, him and his family, his daddy and all his uncles, them been on an investigation. Why not throw black niggas under the bus? But Adam not actually sitting up there, he throwing Wack too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they sitting up there. Anytime you sit up there and go up on no jumper, you actually sit up there. You want to get caught. You just saying, okay, Spider-Man, come get me. Trap me in the web. That's how I see it. And I see everybody that go up on no jumper, they actually writing a report for the officers. And I'm done. And that's all I gotta say. If you go up on no jumper, you actually writing out a report. Cause I've been up in that room handcuffed to the bars to the wall while they writing up their report. It put me up in the same element of no jumper. Because you got your handcuffed and the police asking you for your part of the statement. So everybody that go up on no jumper, your handcuff, you got one handcuff to the bars, and your mouth is open. So you either gonna reveal what you want to Wack, or you gonna shut up. Come on, man. Everybody know what's going on, Deezy. They just like you said, Wack got his manners. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't want to follow the line. Let them be Stevie Wonder. We can't save everybody. We gonna step up over them.
Yeah.
GTV gonna keep going up.
Yeah.
This was set for you. We see it. Forget them. We up. And we're gonna keep on stepping on them. I'm going back to the chat, please.
I appreciate you calling in.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what these people gonna say. It's crazy. Shit crazy, man. Crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Got me sick. So my ads is working on the videos, but they not working on my live streams. Okay. They'll make me stop doing live streams. They gonna make me stop doing live streams and just videos. Crazy. So they working on my videos, but not my live streams. This is crazy. Crazy. This is crazy, man. Yeah, this shit got me salty. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to start making videos. That's it. You said it could be YouTube. You noticed that with other channels too? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Word. Cause this some BS right here. Hold up. This some straight BS. Hey, hold up. Yeah, I ain't feeling that. Especially what? I'm on here for hours. I'm like this, and this just started after I said something. You know, I shouldn't have said nothing. I mean, I'd rather the ads pop up and they redirect people, and you gotta come back if you want to stay there. Than me, I said something about the ads doing that, and then the next thing you know, now ain't no ads popping up. Yeah. Man, they directed me to somebody else, a supervisor. They not saying nothing, man. They not saying nothing. They ready to make me just do videos. I'm like, man, I be seeing why these jokers just be doing videos. You know what I mean? They got me ready to stop the live streams. Like, hold up. Yeah, if they don't get this shit right, I'm just doing videos. I ain't gonna do no live streams. Yeah, straight up. If they don't get it right, I'm just doing straight videos. Yeah. Word. I ain't doing that. Cause of the what's it called? I don't know if it was that. I don't know. I don't know if it was the long hours. Now that I gotta put them in to do that. For the ads to play on the playback, I gotta put them in to do that. So I put those ads in. The ones like if I go to the other videos that I already done, the lives, I put those ads in there and it works there and it works on the videos, but it's not working on the live streams. So I'm sitting there like, yeah, if they don't get it right, I'm gonna just stop doing the live streams. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna just do videos like everybody else. Yeah, what? I'm gonna just drop multiple videos a day. Yeah, nah. If I gotta adapt, I gotta adapt. Yeah, hell no. Not me. Not me. Yeah. Word. I ain't gonna hold you on that one. Man, if they don't get that right, man, I ain't gonna be doing that. Hold up. Not me. I'm gonna just drop the videos. Yeah. Word. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know what the problem is. If somebody mess with the live stream, you know what I'm saying? No, but ain't no way that I ain't supposed to get no ads on the live stream. Like none. Oh man, they on some bullshit. Yeah, they on some bullshit. Yeah, they on some bullshit. Damn, man. Yeah. Yeah, they on some BS. They on some BS. Yes, they are.
Last.
Yeah, they on some BS, man. Yeah. Got me. Got me, man. They got me. I go too hard in the paint for that there, man. I go too hard in the paint for that, man. Yeah, I go too hard. I go too hard for them to mess with my live stream ads. Word. Live stream ads not working. Live stream ads not working on YouTube.
Well, Google says your ads are approved, but nothing's running. Here's some ideas on how to fix that. Hey, I'm Jason, faith-based entrepreneur and marketing geek. Timestamps below, along with some other helpful links and resources, including a link to our YouTube ads playbook that walks through how to properly structure and set up your campaigns so you are much less likely to go through this pain. Now, when it comes to your campaigns, let's say they are running and you're looking at your account and all of a sudden you realize, I have a bunch of ads that say they're approved, but nothing's actually happening. Well, number one, you're not alone. But number two, it can be kind of an arduous process to figure out. So the very first thing we want to do is make sure that our ads are in fact actually approved. So to do that, jumping back into the interface here, I'm going to jump over to ads and assets. And then what you can do is you can click on add filter and we'll just say status. And we'll say policy approval status, and then you'll see you can go ahead and check to see which ads are disapproved, approved but limited, or approved and limited in all locations. And so I just go ahead and click on these, disapproved, and I'll click apply. And then we'll have a nice long list of all the ads in my account that have been disapproved for whatever reason. You can see some of them were just removed. But all you need to do is mouse over here and it's going to tell you why they're disapproved. So in this particular instance, destination not working, unavailable video, malicious software. My site got hacked really bad 2 years ago, and Google's hating it.
Hold up. All right, hold on. I see something. I gotta go to work myself. I see something, y'all. One campaign ended. To run your ads again, extend the dates of these campaigns. Like, come on, man. Like, stop that, man. Like, stop that. Like, yo, stop that, man. Word. Like, come on, man. Like, what type time they on? I see something, man. Yeah, I see something. I see something. Hold up. Yeah, this is crazy. But I see something. Now I gotta get it right. But I see something. Like, hold up. Like, hold up. Hold up. Hey, hold up, man. Let me see. Hey, It's saying that, man. Hold up. Yeah. I see something, but I gotta see what the hell. All campaigns, SBGB. None of your ads are running. Yeah. I'm gonna figure it out. Said how to enable pause. You click on Google Ad account. Hold on. Click the campaign drop down in the section menu. Click campaigns. Next, each campaign name, you'll see a colored dot. Indicate the status of. To change the status, click the icon, click on enable your Google account, click campaign icon, drop down, click campaigns for each campaign update. Tripping. Campaign ad ended to run and extend the end dates of these campaigns. I'm trying to understand this. Yeah, I'm trying to understand this. Click campaign, new campaign. Select it to tell your experience, your goals, setting that works best for you. Campaign. Get more install. Visits to local stores, including restaurants and dealership. Get the right people to visit your web. Campaigns and ad groups are paused or removed. They will begin showing ads. this out. I don't know. Let me see. I gotta figure out how to get the ads back running, man. Create and start running ads. Create campaign and start running ads. You have no outcome. Is this right here? Trying to see, you know what I'm saying? Is this the right thing? I don't even know if this is the right thing. Go ads. Trying to see here. Thought I might have found something, but I don't know if this is it. I don't know. Let me see. me see if that works. Let me see if this works. Like, shit, I gotta try something else. Yeah, not right now. Not right now. Trying to figure something out. Got me sick. Trying to figure this joint out. They hating. Crazy. Yeah. You see? Alright. Alright. Alright, man. We're gonna go to the I'm gonna end this live and we're gonna try to see about doing the members only live. And I'm gonna try to see if the ads come back up that way or something. So we ending this live right here, man. If you a member and you wanna come back on the live, it's gonna be a members only live. That's what we doing, members only live. Members only live. You a member? Yeah. Yeah. Doing members only live. Members only live. Yeah. Members only live. Yeah. Members only live.